Good to go. Good to go. Get a job. Man, this is my job. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? I work for SNK. I gotta stream these DLCs. SNK. Master Gibby gave me a part-time job at SNK working for his cousins and all those people. Alright, let's start. We'll do arcade. Then we'll do the Southtown. And then we'll see how that Street Fighter 6 thing goes. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know if that's a separate DLC. I have no idea. Alright, Bubs. I'll see you soon, Bubs.
Fatal Fury.
City of the Wolves. User code nothing. There's a new policy thing. Alright. What's your room smells like? It don't smell like nothing. It smells fine. You think I'm one of these dirty dudes? I ain't no dirty dude. Get out of here. I got OCD. My shit is clean. You got these corny, funky looking costumes. Okay. I like this. They put Rock Howard right there. Alright, that's cool. Where's Geese at? Geese don't got arcade? What's going on here? Where's Geese at? Nightmare Geese? Where is he? They didn't give Geese a arcade? Damn. Probably smells like, nah. That shit don't smell like that. EOS. Are you trying to hurt me today on the stream and shit? No.
Together, we will keep the peace.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. There's like a Street Fighter thing going on. Home character. Let me see where Geese is at. There he is. That's okay. So he doesn't have an arcade. That sucks. Now we'll do the Southtown with Geese. What color? You got the blue? Does he got all the white? Yeah, you gotta make the white one then. That sucks. Alright.
Beg for your life.
Actually, I was gonna give him some experience points. Whatever. We see you, but not the game? What are you talking about, not the game? The hell? Now you see it? That's weird. Now you see it? Let me go back. Let me know if you see it now. I'll look at my phone. Instead of asking, there's like a 15-second delay. I'm gonna waste my time on that. See? Alright. Yeah, it's there. That's weird. I already kind of noticed the whole screen thing was weird anyway. When I started the OBS. It all happened in an instant. The man before him punched the ground and unleashed a traveling mass of energy. The triple geyser! Tremble the force of a mighty punch. Smile. That smile wasn't one of the mockery or arrogance. It was simply the quiet, determined smile of a man bearing the weight of his past. However, the moment he raised his arms, immense pain on his chest, huh? Alright. Of course, this damn wound comes back to haunt him now. There's no escaping fate. He lowered his arms instead of pressing a hand against his chest, where the pain continued to pulse fiercely, threatening to restrict his movements. A blinding light spreads before, what is this, a Marvel Comics? Man, they sure do love their explanations in the Southtown. Straight at him as his visions were burned out like a bulb. Next thing he knew, there was a blunt pain in his back. Geese Tower's railing had broken and his body was falling through the air, gravity beaconing him in the depths below. Time had stopped. Did Stan Lee write this? I remember Stan Lee when he, back in the day in the 60s, his comics was just like every single little detail to let you know like what's really going on. Alright. He allowed the strange weightless feeling to, okay, and just then, boom, he fell off. Something warm grabbed his hand, but it wasn't fate, death, or any sort of whatever the hell. It was Terry Booger. Play something with me next week? Ew, sounds kind of gay. Play with me. You want to hurt me earlier? I'll hurt you right now. Play with me. You want to play some games with me? Alright, well, just hit me up. Just hit me up ahead of time. And then we'll figure it out. Just hit me up on the Discord shit. You will have your revenge. Why not take it? The winding wind swallowed Geese's unconsciously uttered words. The moment passed. Geese's mouth quirked and he laughed fearlessly. Geese, don't! Don't do it, Geese! Geese heard his protest, still he pulled free of Terry's hand. The air embraced him once more. Those are the final moments of Geese Howard. I don't know what though. I don't know. You're the one who wants to play. I don't know. I have no idea. The past. It happened unexpectedly. I mean, we could play this. Play something else. I don't know. You have to let me know if you want to play. I'll play Street Fighter 6, even though I hate it. I can't stand that game. I'll have to re-download that game for like the 20th time. I always be like, yeah, I'm gonna get into it again. I play it for like 5 minutes. I shut the shit off. I'm like, okay, this reminds me why I don't like it. Shadow lurks the streets of Southtown. Though it drifts aimlessly, it somehow seems to be looking for something. This shadow strangely reassembles Geese Howard, the man once known and feared throughout Southtown as the charismatic evil. But this shadow is no human. It flickers in and out of the edge of reality. People walk the streets as usual, blissfully unaware of its presence. Even the overzealous vendors. I'm not gonna read every single thing. It is the spirits from beyond the grave, or is it an omen of tragedy yet to come? Tragedy, not strategy. There we go. We're gonna fight. Damn, that's a lot going on here. Alright, let's check this one out. Let's go fight Mr. Bugs.
Defeat is inevitable for you.
Fight Mr. Bugs.
Final round.
Alright, I haven't used them at all, so I don't know. Hey, why you sound like that? Douche. Okay. Sound like a monster and shit. Roblox? Okay, so I just gotta fight random dudes. Let's do a level 5. Let's go fight a ninja.
I'll be sure to end this before the fear takes you.
Geese wearing a Rolex? He's got money like that, man. Doesn't it interrupt his fighting, I guess, right? I just gotta get used to him because I'm not really. I was never a Geese guy. I don't know what that does, to be honest with you. probably his counter shit.
Too easy.
Whatever. Geese gets all the hoes. Not like Mr. Biggs. Well, Mr. Biggs committed suicide, right? Last time I played this. Open supers are easy inputs? Well, a lot of the modern fighting games have easy inputs, no? I'm pretty sure his inputs are easy. Insert a section of the city. Its aimless wandering comes to a sudden stop. Station area scans its surroundings almost as if it's waiting for something. For his Raging Storm, yeah, I know. His Raging Storm was pretty tough to pull out in the older games. I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty easy. We shall see, because there was no arcade for him in this game. It's weird. It's like they... I hope that's not going to be a thing in the future DLC for the characters. Because they're just rushing out to release a character every month. They're like, yeah, fuck it, we're not going to give you arcade mode. We'll give it to you later. That's kind of whack. I would have liked to warm up with Geese a little bit in arcade mode. But I'm not going to bother with training mode. I don't want to board you guys with that. So I gotta edit the title of this stream. I gotta remove whatever you call it. I can't even imagine the look on his face if he could see us right now. Two bros strolling through Southtown together. I don't want to hear a single offhanded mention of Master Geese from your mouth ever again. That's Billy. Billy and Kevin kind of look similar. If you take those glasses off his face, kind of looks like Kevin. The voices belong to Terry, the legendary Hungry Wolf, and Billy, Geese's right-hand man. But how you doing, Dark Age? You have this? You bought the Game Pass, Fighting Pass, Battle Pass, whatever the fuck, DLC Pass, Season 2 Pass? There you go. There's so many names now. It's like, oh, shit. It could be Terry's offhanded remark was not too far off. So Geese is probably just stalking them in the shadows. Well, this is going to be a long stream. There's a lot of talking. I am interested in reading some of this. I will not be skipping anything. Billy's always slurping on Geese nuts. Yes, he is. We got to go to Big Mac's bar. How you been, man? What you been up to, Project? You alright? Now, by the way, I'm gonna stream the Resident Evil tomorrow, but I'm gonna do a continuation for my playthrough. I'm not gonna start from the beginning of the game. I'm gonna be playing that shit tomorrow. Well, I have to play it tonight. Good thing I slept. I haven't slept the last 2 days. Shoveling snow and all that shit. Just saving the world every day? Alright. You really love coffee, huh? Don't you? There you go. I got it right here. Let's hope this coffee doesn't make me shit during the stream. Oh, look at that. You see, Geese had plenty of experience with women flinging themselves at him, drawn to his wealth and power. He had thought she was just another one of them. But she wasn't. She was happily talked to him like he was just another customer. Dang, you went in there to get some coffee, huh? With her carefree smile, her candid words, her refreshing manner was as natural as the air itself. Don't tell me there's gonna be another Mr. Big's Southtown story. That made Mr. Big all nice and shit. He was such a nice guy. He was a horrible person before, but now we're trying to make him a good guy. Never before he met a woman with such strange gentleness and unwavering gaze. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's do a little warm up. We got 3 people here.
Round 1.
I gotta make sure I save my try not to get hit too much. Alright, I gotta switch it to a kick there, no? I am not a Geese player. You can see I am not a Geese guy. I need to play through these stories. SNK, yeah, SNK put a lot of effort in this. Alright, we did something there. Alright, that Raging Storm was easy. That's 1 star. I came up in the... just one, boom.
Round 3. Get ready. Fight.
That's pretty easy input so far. I don't know if the Star 2 is going to be any different. I doubt it.
This is the beauty of martial arts.
Who voiced this guy? Was this AI? I think it's AI. Oh my god, I'm gonna boycott this game. It's AI.
I'll be sure to end this before the fear takes you.
I personally do not care. If they use AI, so be it. I don't give a fuck. Damn, I was gonna block that shit.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I pressed the wrong shit. I was gonna grab you, ho. Damn. I was playing some of this last night. I was going through the Ken's whatever, the Southtown shit, because I thought you might have to beat the game with them to unlock the Street Fighter stuff. But you don't have to, it's separate, which is pretty cool. I like that. I don't have to. Nobody has to play through anything. Alright, Louis CK, go to sleep. Damn, Louis CK still alive? There you go. Easy. So there you go. Who's that guy? Dark Age? There you go, Dark Age. Super simple. It's like 1, 2, 3. I didn't even have to mash buttons or anything like that. Okay. Ooh. 9/11. Uh-oh. We got a story going on, yes sir, at Kane's estate. We're at Kane now. 2 men are seated in a lush, spacious garden, deeply embroiled in a serious conversation. Kane, you gotta believe me, I really saw him. I never said I didn't believe you. I'm a straight shooter, he says. Geese wandering out in the streets. Imagine that. I saw Geese Howard in the streets. He's alive. See, who we going? Ghost the busting? They're gonna go out in the street looking for a ghost? Yeah, so let's hunt down the truth. There you go. They're gonna go out in the streets and look for a ghost. If the souls of the dead can cling to this world, then maybe you could bring back whoever. I forgot his story. So his mother or some shit. I don't fuck. Lingers in the Max bar for a little Max bar. All right, in that alley, a group of men are arguing. It drags the situation escalating. All right, crazy ball breaks out. Fragment memory springs forth. Faces Billy. How many times have I told you, Billy? Only a fool involves himself in pointless fights. You hype for Resident Evil 9? To be honest, I'm always hyped before release date. Let's say like they announce this shit, right? First time. But it comes out like 2 years later. Like I'll be hyped, right? But by the time the game comes out, I just don't care anymore. It always happens with every single game now for the past like 10 years or so. I'll be mad hyped. By the time this shit comes out, I'll be like, alright, cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I wouldn't use the word hype, but I guess looking forward to it. Yeah. You? What about you? You gonna get that shit? I don't think so. You don't have a PS5 or whatever. I don't know if that's a Steam Deck friendly. I got the deluxe for $60. I think that usually goes for 80. I got it for 60. I just wanted to get the skins for the girl. So I'll have videos up tonight at midnight, around midnight. Between 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. I'll have gameplay videos of her skins and all that. Costumes, or whatever you want to call it. So they're in the car, they're getting out of the car. Patience is virtue, boss. You unlocked a new stage. Alright, so we gotta do that one. What about, who's this guy here? Who are we fighting here? Louis C.K.? Alright, let's fight Louis C.K. and then we'll do the main mission there. Yeah, it's Louis C.K. He's got the red hair. Let me see if I can do Raging Storm on this side. Damn. Alright, this side is kind of tough. Oh, what's this one? What the fuck did he do there? What the hell? I don't know. I guess that was a fake super or some shit? I have no idea. RE engine is really good on the deck, but I want you want the whole shebang. You want it fully powered. I got you. Alright, that was a lousy fight. Alright, we gotta fight these three bums. In the back alley. Oh, this is the whole back alley thing. Okay. Shouts and grunts and kicked up dust choked the air. Yeah, someone who wrote this stuff had to be a Stan Lee fan. What happened? Who the hell just sucker punched me? The ghost of Geese Howard. And then he sees. Geese, the infamous Imperial of Southtown, stands imposingly before him, staring him directly in the eyes. What the hell? There's no way. There you go. You're gonna get your ass beat by Geese Howard. They're just talking and they're punching and they're fighting. Is this the new RE? It looks gay. RE comes out tonight, midnight. Have you been a good goy lately? I always try to be. I don't want the big J come after me. I try to be good as much as I can. As for you, sir, I know you haven't been a good goy at all. I'm not in a RE mood. I've been playing this new Star Trek game. Star Trek game? Alright. You didn't buy the Romeo Must Die is a Dead Man or whatever this shit's called? That's your type of game right there. Whatever, dude. Hey, Gambit, what up, Ryan? How you doing, man? I just got topped off now. It's time for cardio? Ew. Half the Brotherhood of Ryan, what up? Oh, I did the Raging Storm back there. I fucked that up. I wonder if you could counter that when he's doing that shit. Alright.
This is the beauty of martial arts.
The beauty of martial arts. There you go. Alright, what we got here? A lot of talking. They just got beat up. It's pretty much, you know, common sense. Several minutes later, Vox arrives in the alley. He takes one look at the violent aftermath before him and sighs. That's it, Geese is gone. There you go, Geese beat up a bunch of dudes. Jeez, what a mess. He grabs his phone. What do you want to talk to the guys and be like, hey, who beat you up, guys? I see a ghost of the past haunts with a physical body. I leave the search to you, Vox. I'm on it. See, Vox is pretty much the new Billy. He's sucking off Kane. Alright, you gotta be careful. Blah, blah, blah. Time to harvest. Try to be a detective now. Vox is a detective. Slums and Main Street. The keen observer appears to be a search of something. Is it driven by will, memories? On the main street, a group of men in suits argue aggressively. Seems like a lot of people are fighting in the streets, and this guy's he's just cleaning up the streets. That's what it seems like. A ghost of the past is just wandering through the streets of Southtown and beating all the baddies. Trying to make Geese Howard look good. I'm going to hire a Somalian maid? Well, good luck with that, buddy. She's gonna take all your fucking comic books. New Xbox? Or the Indian chick? Nah, I'm okay with that. Rest in peace, Xbox. Yeah, should have went third party like 10 years ago. He's out there lying like, yeah, we're gonna still do consoles. Like, dude, give up the consoles already. No more consoles. Just do third party stuff. We got a level 16. I'm a 14. Alright, let's do this 13 right here. Let's do 13. Who's this 16 here? We got Bugs. We got Bugs Bunny. This is like 50 people. It's only 2.
I'll be sure to end this before the fear takes you.
Somali maids got big foreheads. Alright, so that's some sort of grapple there. I don't know. The what? Oh, the area to slap your meat on? A big ass forehead? That's the whole point of a big ass forehead on a woman. Slap your meat on that shit. Damn. This guy's pretty good. What's the Xbox news? They should make PCs. I mean, everybody else is doing PCs. Everybody's doing pre-builds and all that, but that's just mainly what, Nvidia and AMD. So you're saying that Xbox should try to do their own graphics cards and CPUs and all that stuff? And it's kind of weird because they should have done that years ago without the help of anybody. They could have just made their own shit. They didn't have to spend all that money to AMD or Nvidia in the past. That's something that was quite like weird. Like, aren't you like a computer company in a way? Like, wouldn't you want to make your own shit? That's another thing I never understood. I was climbing a rooftop yesterday to paint and my phone fell out of my pocket and the screen shattered on the concrete. Well, you don't have a case on that? Like, I got a case, but yeah, I mean, it'll probably still, because it got little edges of the corner that still sticks out. But if you land flat, I mean, this phone fell face flat a couple times, but nothing ever happened to the screen. I buy the cheap cases, by the way. I buy the shits like on eBay. These rubber ones, these cheap rubber ones are great. It's been 2 years. And this shit's not loose or nothing or anything. It's perfectly fine. I don't know why people spend like $50, $60, $100 on phone cases. I buy them shits for $10. Apple did that because Apple's smart. Have your own shit. It's like you have your own OS operating system. And then what? Oh, let's go pay AMD and this and being lazy. What's the Xbox news? Well, the Xbox is fucked. That's the news. It's crazy though, because I ordered a new Samsung Unlocked from Amazon and just switched over the SIM card, ran me $300, but I had a phone again in 3 hours. That's not bad. Wolf? What up, Wolf? Take it to a Somalian phone repair shop? I don't think they're smart enough to repair that. Amazon same day rush delivery is crazy. Alright, let's do the 16. Let's go fight Bugs Bunny. And then we'll do the last stage for the last mission of this stage. Pardon me. And then after we finish the South Town with Geese, we'll go ahead and oh damn, Bugs Bunny ain't taking no damage. What is he, weak against throws? I forgot to read it. Let me see. Alright, Bugs Bunny. Oh, I'm gonna lose this anyway. Let me try to throw you. No, he's not taking no damage. Is it counters, I'm assuming? Damn. There's gotta be something with this, no? Let me return the map and read what I have to do. It has to be probably counters, I'm assuming. Endurance battle, try to survive. Oh, the timer. Oh, excuse me. How much is the timer here? Damn, 60 seconds? That was a bad idea. Too easy. There you go. Now he blocked all that shit, huh? Oh, that was a bad idea. I was trying to grab him. Hey, honest question though, it's weird as fuck that I still do graffiti. I mean, back in New York, you seen dudes probably in their 40s doing graffiti. Because there was a part in Queens, I forgot there's a name for it. So usually when you get on the 7 train, you see it. It's like these buildings that are covered in graffiti. It's super popular. You'll probably Google it and just be like Queens graffiti. Is that Long Island City? Yeah, I think that's Long Island City. So you Google that. Everybody of all ages do graffiti there, so it don't matter. That's nothing new. This reminds me of Soul Calibur Story Mode from Dreamcast. In a way, yes and no. Yeah, somewhat. Aries, you crippin' and trippin'? New York graffiti is legendary. That's where it all started. Did? I don't know. I'm not a graffiti guy. You know more than I do. You're the graffiti guy. You've been doing this since you're 15. You wrote graffiti. All right, now there's more talking. He's just beating on random people in the streets at this point. So I'm assuming he'll probably fight Vox in the next city or whatever. Hey man, how's the game? Never played it. I like it. I'm not very fond of fighting games anymore like I used to. I used to love fighting games. I don't care for them anymore, but I mean, out of all the new ones, I think I like this one the most. Out of 6, Tekken 8, and all that shit. I mean, if you like fighting games, I mean, go for it. This game was like less than $20 last year. Don't fucking care. That's the crew. All right, Karma. This has a lot of single player content compared to the other modern fighting games. This has a lot of single player content. Alright, he's just gonna fight this guy. Whatever. We're crying, you bunch of cowards. Lock up and mess him up good. That's what he said. Alright.
Is inevitable for you.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
And by the way, I'm not a Geese player. I was never a Geese player, so the playthrough on this shit sucks. As long as it has a versus mode that I can play the CPU, I believe it does. But it has a lot of single player stuff. Arcade mode, it has this. Damn, I got beat by the first dude. I am just not a Geese player. I'm looking forward to Blue Mary though, and Crusher. Crusher should be fun. And then possibly Kenshiro in June, my birthday month. That's pretty good. SNK versus Marvel 2. I mean, why do I always have a problem fighting this guy? Even last night with Ken, like this character, out of all the fake characters, right? This is the most aggressive one out of all of them. All the other characters are like dumb. That shit makes no sense. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Waited until my shift started. First poop of the day is happening right now? That's nasty. I need a new game to play. My Xbox hasn't been touched by a man in so long. I was playing the Xbox yesterday. I bought the Rave Racer. Grinding mornings, shit cut into the company's profit margin. Alright, I'm just gonna keep grabbing this dude. I'm not even gonna try to fight him, because he just blocks everything.
Don't waste my time.
Nah, I didn't want to do that. There you go. I'll just keep my distance. I'm surprised I haven't shit because I had my coffee already. Well, I still have some coffee left. Okay, that's nice. This game was if you're a PC guy, if he's still there, I don't even know if he's still there. So if you're a PC guy, this game was like $15 at loaded.com, which is CD keys. So this game was like dirt cheap, and that brought with the season pass 1, I believe, too, which is crazy. I've been playing a lot of Pinball FX VR, so many fun tables. I think I have that, but I don't have the VR. I'm pretty sure that VR is crazy though. Nightmare Geese, Satsu no Hadu Terry. Imagine if Terry used that dark power to confront Geese. Yeah, we live Shun. Good morning. You're on the Wi-Fi, almost at the Burger King Wi-Fi. It's turbo charge right now, so I can shit instantly. Also, I only eat once a day, so my stomach is always empty. What? What the hell? I only eat once a day? I can't do that. Oh shit, my D-pad is broken. Oh shit. Oh, it came off. The D-pad. Oh, it finally broke. The controller finally broke. Oh my goodness. This controller finally broke. Yeah, that thing just came off right now. Look at that. Oh man. Oh well. That was unexpected. Oh, rest in peace, buddy. If Terry can receive the Sadu no Hado, then it was a missed opportunity for Kazuha to absorb Akuma in Tekken 7 or 8. Characters outside of Street Fighter can receive the whatever the hell. There you go. That's funny. Alright, give me some time. I don't remember where I put the Saturn converter and all that shit. I already forgot. Alright. Never seen anyone break a D-pad? Yeah, that controller, I opened it the other day to try to... Because that D-pad, it makes these noises. It makes some weird-ass noises. I don't know. So I figured, okay, let me fix it up. Let me put a little bit of... What's that grease? Rubber grease. I put a little bit of rubber grease and this and that. But lately, that controller's D-pad has been kind of weird. I said, man, there's something off about this. Something's going to happen with this. I have no idea. But yeah, it finally broke. Hurry up, bish. Nah, I'm alright. I'm going to take my time, man. It's 9:10 a.m. I'm taking my time on the stream. Ragul, the prime example. He absorbed the Kuma and gained the Satsu no Hado. Somehow, Terry got it from JP, who actually wields the psycho power. Yeah. Cool. I wanted to take a break from this, but whatever. There you go. Hopefully it reads. I have to probably put my button inputs again on this. Hold on. It's all tangled up. Why are you making me hurry up? Leave me alone, man. I rarely stream. I haven't been streaming that much. Alright, man. This goddamn thing, dude. There you go. JK, take your time, pal. JK. Alright, yeah, whatever. I just have to adjust the buttons. Let me see what I got on the right side of this controller.
Round one.
Round one. And this is the Japanese Saturn pad, by the way. Oh, damn. This is all fucked up. All right. Okay. Yeah, we want throw on the right side. We want the blow on the left side. Close. What kind of channel is this? Broken equipment? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. You know how old that controller is? I do admit, man, I'll always love the Saturn controller. And this converter is like 20 years old. I think it's gonna be 20 years old soon. Man. Oh my god. Oh man. What the fuck? Too easy. Yeah, I'll just stick to the Saturn pad. I'm not playing no more third-party controllers or whatever. Oh, you got that little guy there. Look at that guy from Art of Fighting. I didn't notice that he was at the window. He's just peeking and shit. Is that really Geese? Is he really alive? Oh, you're a punk. Of course he blocked. If it was the other characters, they wouldn't even block that. My controller's going in the garbage. Controller's old anyway. I know a lot of people complained about this shit too in the past. My D-pad broke. The D-pad's no good. That shit came right off. Look at that. That's crazy. First time for everything, right? That's the first time. I think that's the first time ever that happened to me. A D-pad just ripped right off. Because I'm a type of player that likes to hold his controller, and I like, you know, resting my thumb a lot on the D-pad. So Geese beats up the bad guys. He leaves, and then these two detectives come by, and they'll be like, "Hey, we're trying to find Geese," but they always miss them. Kane scans their injuries. Resembles the carnage Rock had dealt when he was under the influence of the sacred scrolls. It's probably an easy fix. Nah, I'm good. I'm moving on. I'm throwing the controller in the garbage. I don't really care. Plus, that's a PS4 controller. I don't play fighting games on the consoles anymore. The only reason why I was using it, cause I was like, yeah, fuck it, man. Let me take a break from the Saturn shit. See if I could get into this one. But I always go back to the Saturn pad, so it's all good. But so I have more space, so let's throw that shit in the garbage. I actually have that for the Switch. I have that same controller for the Switch. I'm not a complicated guy. I don't care about fixing shit. I'll just throw in the shit in the garbage. Let's move on. Saturn pads are the best by a massive, of course. There you go. You see, someone fucking knows. Look at that. Someone fucking knows. And by the way, Digital, never listen to these cocksuckers who say who do these reviews of these modern fight pads like the Hori Commander Wireless or whatever. There was some dude that actually said, "Yeah, it's like the Sega Saturn controller." No, it's not. You don't know shit. You never played Sega Saturn. You can tell you're a goofy looking motherfucker that just plays modern fighting games. Shut your bitch ass up. You never used the Saturn controller, okay? Do not compare a Saturn pad to these modern controllers because these modern controllers are garbage. Alright? Plain and simple. Broke PS4 controller sell for 25? Nah, it's going straight to the garbage. Alright, we beat Central City, so he pretty much sums this up. He was just wandering through the streets beating up people. Yes, I know, and they sound, but they really sound talk like, well, hold on. They really sound talk like is enough for me to log out? Okay, there you go. From all the fight pads I've gone through, I'm talking about modern stuff. I always go back to the Saturn. Really sound like that. Okay. Alright, what we got here? Those who stand in the way of my ideals shall perish. Okay, buddy. But I do admit that controller though, that fight pad is actually really good. It's just they don't make it anymore. They didn't even bother to try to do like a part 2 or whatever, like a model 2 of that. The controller's a little too heavy though, because they got magnets and all that shit. Like, take that shit off and just try to replicate the Saturn pad. Call it a day. Some dumb billionaire can use that controller for a submarine controller? A 6-button fight pad, really? I think you need an analog stick for that, no? Gonna use a D-pad for that shit? Oh man, my back is killing me. I'm shoveling snow for 2 days. They said 30% today. I ain't cleaning that shit. I am done with the snow. I don't want to clean no more snow. I'm tired of that shit. Alright, a lot of talking here. It's just between Kane and trying to look for Geese here. Well, he does appear promising. So I guess Geese is complimenting Kane that he looks promising. I like how all these dudes got blonde hair in this game. Let's go for the... I'm a level 20. Let's go for the highest level. Alright, there you go.
Are you ready to beg for your life?
Does Geese have... No, he does not. I checked in the beginning of the stream, and he does not, sadly. Which is dumb. I don't know why. Damn, bitch. There you go. But he does not, GF. He or she, I do not know who you are, but no, GF. That was a mistake. Look at that. Guess because he's dead and dead. Dead man tells no tales. That's a good one. I like that one. My Saturn pads are literally more than 30 years old and still perfect. Good luck with that. And those modern Saturn pads, yeah, I agree. I got a whole bunch of them. This one's made in Japan. I got one that's in China that says made in China. That one usually I use that one. I try not to abuse the Japanese ones too much. I am not a Geese player, guys. Once again, I am not good with Geese. Geese likes to wear that Hanes Speedos, the Hanes. Hanes ain't what it used to be. Hanes was better in the 90s. he said, dead man tells no tales. That's a good one. I like that, man. Let's go ahead and pin that. That's by far the best comment so far this morning. I gotta equip the whatever you call it. The screen is on though, right? Let me know. Let me see. Screen is running? Yeah. That's so weird that it wasn't working earlier. All right, let's go back because this is already saved. Let's go ahead. Let's go back to arcade. He was not there. Let's double check. I like this new menu though. It's pretty cool. I love this right here. Pretty cool. All right, let's go back to arcade. Yeah, he's not there. Should be right next to Hung. That's crazy. I was looking forward to doing arcade mode with him. I wanted to see that ending. Oh well. Where I have to, okay. He's just sitting there. He's just chilling. All right, let me edit the. All right, before I keep going, let me edit the title of this because I don't want this stream to be misleading. I don't want people to bitch at me. So hold on. How do I do this again? There you go. Episodes of Southtown and Street Fighter 6. Alright, well, let's just put it EOS. Street Fighter 6 EOS. Maybe I could fit Street Fighter on this here now. Okay, there you go. Alright, so now the stream is not misleading. I don't want this to be having people show up here and then bitch and complain, because there's people like that on the internet. Southtown. Alright, let's go with a different color. Let's go.
Beg for your life.
Let's go equip something with this dude too. Yeah, we'll put that. You can hit a little harder, so we'll go through this a little faster. 16, 17. Let's do 17. We'll go fight Baloney.
Are you ready to beg for your life?
I don't know how many Saturn pads I have. I have about 5 or so.
Get ready. Fight SPT.
Oh, we finally did something there.
Too easy.
Still good.
Too easy.
Geese win.
So we do have the Saturn pad right here, okay? This one right here. Using the main flash. Old ass main flash.
This is the beauty of martial arts.
Let me lower this down a bit. I'm using the speakers. A car sharply pulls up alongside a man walking on the slum streets and rolls down the window from which the driver waves a hand. Hello? Are you Geese Howard? Imagine says that shit. Oh, he's talking to Kane. Did you see Geese? Nope, not yet. I'm starting to think there might be an entry requirement. Maybe he won't appear otherwise. If we need a ticket to meet a dead man, if it happens to get one, you can have mine. There you go. Still drifting, whatever. Dark mountain near Kane's estate. Car speed towards the estate's gate. Alright. Long blonde hair with a white coat. The blonde man's hair is a shade familiar to the entity. Sister! Marie, you okay? The two calls out. Okay, so talking to the sister. There you go. More. Okay, there's more. Marie. This guy's staring at Marie. I'm pretty sure he'll probably want Marie. Pretty sure Geese Howard wants to hit it. I baked some apple pie. Care for a slice? Damn, you put a vanilla ice cream on top. I'll be there, Marie. She smiled with a delight when Geese nodded. Here you go. Oh, she's talking to Geese. Okay, I thought she was giving a pie to Vox and Kane. She presented him with a slice and he took a curious bite. The apples were slightly tart, combining with butter to create a smooth and subtle sweetness. Not bad, he comments, and taking another bite. What? Would you ever imagine and think that Geese will be eating a piece of apple pie? And Fatal Fury, this is crazy. I have 2 Saturn pads made in Japan, 1 the 3D analog Saturn controller, also made in Japan, 2 controllers made in China, all still perfect. Nice. Hello, homie. Hello. How are you, Lord Racer? Oh, my back is killing me, man. My upper back. Alright, she smiled. I'm glad to hear to your liking, whatever. Okay. But he was the head of Howard Connection. Notions of feelings of family would only distract him for his political whatever the hell. This woman would become Geese's weakness. There you go. The canon should expose her to any more danger. No one other than himself must know of her existence. Looking back, perhaps it's simply an excuse for him alone to whatever. Fragment fades into okay, so he fades away. It's canon. Geese eating apple pie. He likes apple pie, man. Look, I'm not one of those nerds that knows every single thing. I guess he likes apple pie then, right? I remember there was the King of the Fighters or SNK mobile game, and you had to give them like certain items. Like there's certain items they really like. Maybe I never paid attention. Geese liked apple pie or apples or whatever. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff, man. I just play these games. I don't care about story and this and that and whatever. Modern games makes the male characters look silly one way or another. They make them look kind of gay.
Defeat is inevitable.
I think Geese looks fine in this though. But yes, the male character is a little too
Get ready. Fight.
suspicious. I gotta learn how to do a continuation of that shit.
Don't waste my time.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
With green hair? We got a green hair woman? I have not counted anything lately. Except for that. That's maybe number 2. I did counter the beginning of the... I fucked that up. Yeah, but the apple pie thing makes Geese look silly. It's completely unnecessary to add that info. The story in this, the Southtown episodes, has a lot of silly stuff. A lot of silly, dumb shit. Like the Mr. Biggs, when I streamed the Mr. Biggs, that thing was so off and weird, especially for his character. It was just like, what the hell is this? Like, even playing it was so disappointing. I was just sitting there like, alright, a normal fight. Alright.
I'll be sure to end this.
They really portrayed Mr. Big as like a cornball or some shit like that. And he killed himself at the end. He was like a suicide bomber and shit. That shit was crazy. And I hate this stage. The stages in this game runs 30 frames per second. I hate it. I can't stand it. Like this stage, like it just bothers my eyes. I'm playing like a retard here. Look how gay Joe looks now. Yeah, I don't dig the glasses. I'm not a fan of the glasses. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I will never rest.
By the way, Digital, you new here? I don't remember seeing you here before. You came across the stream or Well, what's your deal? How you came across this shitty channel? With Kane and Vox now gone, okay. Inside Kane's estate. Marie, you're all right? I mean, gave some apple pie to the gentleman, no? Marie, have you seen anyone suspicious around? Anything weird? That's some greeting. What's gotten you, you two into you two? Excuse me. She's fine, right? Of course you are. It's hidden her pain in my presence, and even now she's. Nah, Mocha. Oh, okay. You changed your name. Oh, might change it back or not? Okay. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? You changing your avatars, your profile picture, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I gotcha. Well, how you doing, man? You good? Not sure about the name I want? Well, trust me, I don't know the name I want on this YouTube. I changed it like 50 times already in this past 2 years. I know a lot of people love the Sega Saturn SNK name, but I don't know. I don't want to go back to that name. Okay, take care, Kane. Kane looks at his sister, who smiles at him as kindly as ever. I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm alright. Not to conceal the possibility that Geese may still be alive for Murray. As the fact dawns on him, an uncomfortable feeling grips him. Wow. Alright. Oh, more talkie-talkie, passing through the main streets and entering a small alleyway.
Am I gonna get my dick sucked here?
Geese says. No, he didn't say that. Perhaps even in the death, his whatever. Okay. The theory goes around that Geese's ghost might be seeking out strong fighters. What could that ghost truly be after? The story stretches back along threads of memory. Hey, have you heard? Geese ghost is lurking around. It's hunting strong fighters. What? No way. That's so scary. You think it's true? Maybe it's a zombie. Stop. If I'm thinking about ghosts or zombies, I know it'll give me nightmares tonight. What the fuck? Who writes this stuff? People say whatever, scary stuff, a monster, a demon. Billy stopped with a sigh, slowly lowered his staff from where it has been, resting on his shoulders, and turned around. He's a living, breathing man. You lot think you could just... okay. Okay. Geese has watched so he's playing peekaboo with Billy. Look how much you've grown. Whoa. Okay. EOS 64. You unlocked a new stage. All right, cool. Lord Racer. Did this even come out on the Switch? Did the Fatal Fury come? I don't think it did. I think it's just Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, right? How many Xbox people play this, huh? There's probably 5 Xbox players that play this. They're looking forward to playing this. I could just imagine the sales for these Xbox games. It must be horrible. Yeah, this game's story and character design sucks. Gameplay looks fine. That gameplay is good. I like the design. I like the graphics. It's just this part, like I prefer arcade mode. Arcade mode tells a good story, but because Geese doesn't have arcade mode, okay, I'm stuck with this. I really don't like this too much because it's just too much hokey pokey bullshit. But I give them credit because it's a lot of single player content, unlike these other companies. They don't give you single player content like this. So, like, you can hate on it, but you gotta appreciate it and give them. You gotta give them credit for doing what they did. So, whatever.
Are you ready to face
All right, let's fight these dudes.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I could have did something else with that. Hey, he does not want to get grabbed. It's on the Switch? Really? This is on the Switch? Wow.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. I got it.
Oh, I got him.
Geese wins. Round 3. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're good. Nice move.
There you go. When you fight the guy in the suit, though, he's always a problem. I don't know why. I guess he's a much superior fighter compared to these other guys? I have no idea. I don't understand the logic behind that. Alright, more story. Gonna be more talky-talky. There you go. The martial artists are sent flying with ease, knocking into the building's walls one after the other, and then... the other guy. The other guy busted too. Shortly after Geese vanishes... Oh no. Call the police. Wait, no. Call an ambulance. What the... Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Take him to the hospital quickly? Right, of course. I wonder if Geese is gonna fight Rock, Evil Rock, or whatever. Or whatever the name is called. But Rock being possessed of whatever, I don't pay attention to that crap. Alright, you gotta protect your sister, cool. Normal attack boost, number 2. We got some experience. Alright. So this is pretty much Geese's story. So it goes between Geese and Kane. Geese and Kane. Alright. It's Kevin who who stands reflecting on a past conversation. There is a story beyond Geese's own. Ah, that's it, eh? Yeah, you guessed right. I sure have been doing some slithering into Geese's ghost. This game is not in Nintendo? It's not in Nintendo? Not on Nintendo. Okay, gotcha. We'll see if the Saudi prince wants to release it on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 could handle this. So Rock Howard is the evil... Yes, he is. He's pretty much the evil boy. Oh, so Kevin is doing the ghost hunting. So I guess Kevin will be the boss in this one, I believe. For this section of the town. City, or whatever you want to call it. Master Geese, the new police chief is this guy. Billy handed him a newspaper. The man in whatever the hell the front page of that here, police chief like, he's built with a decent gaze and smile that almost seemed taunting. Geese studied the newspaper. Huh. He'll be in my pocket soon enough. There you go. So one day, alright, the police chief took office. The previous police chief had gone missing. He's swimming with the fishes, as they say. The truth was hidden in darkness. He has been assassinated. There you go. Swimming with the fishes. So if you defy Geese, you're dead. He fades into the fog. You unlocked a new stage. What level is this? 27? Alright, I got 2 left. Let's keep, let's keep boosting up the attack power. So try to beat these dudes quicker. Alright, before we do that, let's just try to do a single fight. I don't want to fight 20 people. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we'll fight Joe. This is Ultra Saturn's favorite guy. Joe Higachi, or whatever the hell you call him. Digital Ultra Sega Saturn 64. That was whack. Alright, that should give me a little boost of, should get me to level 29. Damn, that was a waste of time. Alright, let's just do the main thing here. I guess we're fighting Kevin, right? This should be... No, we're fighting 2 Louis CKs. Look at Joe's face now. Looks like it's disgusting. That's funny. Joe's pretty cool in this game, though. I like Joe. I always like Joe. I'm hoping they add Mr. Karate, but Ryo has Mr. Karate in this. Because they are making a new Art of Fighting game, right? So it makes sense to put them in this game. They said they had like the voice, whatever, when they showed the trailer or some shit. They had a voice of, I don't know, some shit like that. Free Palestine. Ew, get your ass out of here, dude. What the fuck? The fuck out of here with that shit. What the hell? Oh man, alright man, we're just fighting a couple bums. This is a waste of text to read. Right, yeah, okay. A big mistake, buddy? Okay, whatever. It's 2 bums. Geese versus Rock? Probably at the end, yeah. I mean, you might have to be fighting Kane and Vox, right?
Too easy.
Yo, Higashi was always my favorite but he looks like whatever the hell in this game. YouTube him if you don't know. Oh, I still got him. Nice. Free Germany. Germany needs to be saved.
This is the beauty of martial.
Along with the rest of Europe. There we go. Oh, he beat the baddies. Sending the men violently tumbling to the alley's dingy ground. It's just pretty much telling you, you know, he beat up these bums or whatever, and then, as always, he beats these guys, he disappears, and then Vox and Kane is always too late to try to see a glimpse of the ghost of Geese Howard. Where did the man who attacked you go? Alright, he's asking. That was the Reaper. That thing was no man. There you go. They got their ass beat. So far, Geese Howard is just beating a bunch of bums in this episode of whatever you call it, Southtown. Vox, have you seen Rock? Rock, huh? Now that you mention, I haven't. Look at it, you mentioned Rock. They're just talking about Rock right now. Free Maine? I don't know about that. Maine is long gone as well. It's a shit state. Do not move to Maine. It ain't worth it. And don't be a homeowner in Maine. You're gonna be just cleaning snow constantly. All right, what we got? We got a new acquired special item. Look at that art. Very nice. 270. You beat the second South area boss. Ah, look at that. That's cool. Unlock the next area. Yes. Oh, there's more. To a familiar place. Yes, he's gonna go to his building soon. Someone were to witness its course, it would appear strangely natural, as though the Spectre was only coming home from a long day of work. Okay, East Island. Place that one serve as a stronghold for South Towns. There you go. Waving, okay. You should have went to Delaware or Alaska. Government pays you. Just shut up already. Leave me alone, man. Come on, give me your hand. Get alone, man. Alaska, I will not go to Alaska. Delaware, though. Oh. We're gonna go south after this. Either Florida, North Carolina, or some shit like that. Somewhere in the south. Not north. I'm already in north. South. We're gonna go south next. Alright, there's a lot of talky because, you know, he's gonna go to his favorite town there, because that's where his building is, right? East Island of Long and Longing. Love and Longing. So I gotta do 2 fights. Is this a single fight? Yes, please. I'll take the single fight.
Are you ready to beg for your life?
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Get ready. Damn. I'm beating my ass.
I won't lose.
Fucking move, man. Fucking bullshit ass move. Alright, good. This is jump kick, jump kick, jump kick. Do I have to equip any more things? No, I can't. Okay. 32, 34. Man, that's a lot of dudes to fight. And I'm not good with geese, so I might have to take a rain check on those gangbangers. Ah, fuck, we'll fight these. We'll fight Marco. I like Marco in the last I like him in Mark of the Wolves. I really don't like him in this one too much. I like him when he was butt. Man, he got mad. He's like, what? You don't like this version? I'm looking forward to Blue Mary though.
Get ready. Fight.
It'll be more my style. I was just curious about the story of Geese.
Now I'm mad.
We're just gonna be cheap. Fuck it.
Round 3. Get ready. Fight.
Damn.
Let's go.
Jump on it. Oh no.
Wait.
I will never rest. You got it?
Oh, we gotta do another fight? Hold on, I got a text. Huh. So 1, 2. Oh, I got to do the flag ones. Okay, gotcha. 29. Let's do 29. Damn, another 4. With that, I should just do 34. Get more
Ready
experience.
to beg for your life?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I knew he was gonna jump. I still did it.
Too easy.
Damn. Oh, you can't get him 2 times? Alright. That probably makes more sense with an X attack than a normal one.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Too easy.
Keys. Geese wins.
Alright, someone drop a comment on the chat so I know chat is working. Been too quiet. Sometimes it gets glitched on the YouTubes. Alright, thank you for dropping a comment, whoever you are. Damn, this motherfucker's just counting everything, dude. Fuck. It was glitched up yesterday? This guy put a... What are you doing, Ryan? Get out of here. Go to work, man. Leave me alone. It was glitched yesterday. YouTube? There we go. So I'm able to do it on that side too. Very easy inputs. Raging Storm is just super easy to do. So you don't have to worry about that good old classic Fatal Fury or King of Fighters inputs. Well, at least King of Fighters 96. It leaves the hotel behind, starting to wonder once more. It seems to understand where it must go next. Meanwhile, Kane has been okay. Here goes with the great goose chase. Rock, do not make me worry like this. Where are you right now? So Rock is safe. They think Rock is gonna go all crazy. I can't tell you right now. Is someone listening in? No time for this. I'm heading over. Kane, I'm sorry, but please stay away for a while. This is something I have to do on my own. Rock's tone is firm and serious. It's clear he isn't messing around. Kane hesitates to reply. Behind his nephew's words. When this is all over, I'll promise I'll call you. Please trust me on this, Kane. Rock hangs up before Kane can respond. The YouTube's was glitched yesterday? Marie, Kane, don't worry. Rock is alright. He's a strong boy, much stronger than you believe. I mean, I think Rock at this point, he isn't a fucking boy, no? Is he a little older in this one, or... I don't know. Is he still a teenager or something? He's a strong boy. Alright. What we got? Damn, more shit. Okay, this is Geese. Alright, Geese is gonna beat up more bums. So these bums are trying to find whoever and whatever. Explosions, cocktails, rioters. Alright, the story stretches back along threads of memory. Once it seems the man, it stops as though his son recalled something. A fragment of memory springs forth. Master Geese! Billy suddenly yelled out. The 3-section staff whistled through the air. Okay, here comes Billy. An opposing faction of Geese has siege and an opportunity to ambush him. Though Billy wasn't Geese's only bodyguard, he was worth several by himself. Okay, so he's a whole bunch of bodyguards in one. With the violence mostly settled, Billy ran to Geese's side. With all due respect, sir, I gotta complain. Please stop putting yourself in danger like that. Though nothing had happened to his boss, Billy seemed unusually rattled. For Billy, this just isn't a dutiful work. Whatever Geese is involved, things are personal. The fragment fades into the present like fog. Okay. You unlocked a new stage. Excuse me. Alright, let's go fight another Louis C.K. You watch other streamers too, Lord Racer? Like watching other people? So I'm not the only guy you're cheating on me? That's fucked up, dude. Alright, something about Marie. Vicious attack. Ooh. Okay, shockwave. What was that? He peers around the unseen. Okay, it's pretty much Geese. Behind you, look! There you go, there's Geese. Geese fighting a lot of jabronis in this episode of Southtown. Uppercut which hits Geese in the back. Whoa, who is this guy? Strike has rendered Geese visible. Okay, cool. Let's beat up this guy. I don't even watch any. The only streams I watch is like the wrestling stuff from time to time.
You bastard!
Oh, I fucked that up. Damn. Oh, it's a 2-rounder? Alright.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Now you're in for it.
A good block, CPU. Ah, I fucked up. Should be level 39, no? There we go.
This fighting.
Geese tosses the man, sending his body skidding across the pavement in a cloud of dust. The man lies still at last. The attention of detail of writing in this is crazy. Okay, Geese runs away and then Kane shows up. Outside of Geese, they're all men, either have a ponytail or look like maxers. What's that term of maxers? What does that mean? They look like maxers. I've never heard that term before. Can you please explain that to me? First time hearing that. Maxers. Alright, next stop is Geese Tower, maybe. Alright. Chuckling at himself, whatever the hell, Kane leaves in search of Geese and Rock. So what's next after this? Is this the final place across at Geese Tower? Somehow it seems as though gazing wistfully at the scene, but it also looks like it happened to pause there. Look Maxers is a new thing where men do literally everything to look good as possible. Gotcha. Okay. I have not heard that term whatsoever. Not even on the internet, I think I haven't seen that. Orochi? Hello, Orochi. How are you, Orochi? It looks like they're not inside Geese Tower, but lurking around. Look, oh, you're lurking. All right. But end up looking feminine. Okay. So it's you're just calling them the Fs. So they just look a little Effy. Damn straight. Hey, set up another trap over there. All right, you got these bums and the Molotovs. Force King's hand. Okay, with flame and violence. A fragment of memory springs forth. All right, I want to read this memory here. Back in the distant past, when Geese Tower was only just completed, a mass of those who had come to detest Geese flooded the tower's surroundings. The air was thick with animosity. One man shouted, "This should have never been built!" and heard a flaming bottle was shattered. With the first act of defiance, the scene turned into a frenzy. Billy led Ripper, Hopper, and more of the Geese people in an attempt to control the riot. He stood by the window with his arms folded. Pathetic little man. All they do is swarm together and shout. Still, this place will be a target for a while. With that, Geese turned away. He makes a silent vow he will never allow Maria or his son to approach this place. Okay. Oh wow, alright, still not alright. This should be Geese Tower after this fight. Hey, come on! Are you ready? Just looked up whatever. He's the most well-known looks maxi, and he smashed his cheekbone to get a better jawline. Looks maxer. There you go. So this guy, he just wants to look beautiful. Hey, leave that guy alone, man. He just wants to look beautiful. Why are you hating on his beauty, man? Oh my, I don't need no plastic surgery. I'll leave my ugly face alone as is. Alright, he's just gonna be fighting bums here. Okay, it's just pointless dialogue. Slams the men down without a ounce of pity.
Damn it, what the hell is this guy? Let him have him, boys.
Alright, let's go.
Are you ready to beg for your life?
Let the guy look faggy, man.
Get ready. Fight. That hurt.
Damn.
Shit. Insignificant.
Alright. That was a waste.
You bastard.
Hands off. Wins.
Oh, Louis C.K., how are you, good sir? You better not whip out your meat. I do not want to see that.
Too easy. Get off. Get off. Too easy.
There you go. That's all she wrote. Level 41. Give me 41, please. There you go. Thank you.
I will never rest.
Alright, they hit the ground. So he continues to go to Geese Tower. Shortly after, Geese vanishes. Kane, do you want the bad news or do you want the real bad news? Not much of a choice, huh? Rock's on his way to Geese Tower. I assume for you this would be real bad news. Visions of the worst case scenarios start flashing inside Kane's mind. He has to stop Rock from meeting with Geese. Pretty sure this was gonna happen anyway. He thinks back in the day that Marie nearly whatever the hell her illness. And there's a story of Geese's own. Rock heard his mother calling out his father's name. He thought about it from the angle he could and decided that he needed to ask Geese for help. All alone, he headed to Geese Tower. There, he saw his father's face for the very first time. He told his father about his mother's condition and asked the man for aid. However, his pleas fell on deaf ears. Geese coldly sent him away. The story stretches back along threads of memory. If you were to meet with Geese, Rock, I'm certain your turbulent past would come back to haunt you. Oh, it's he's gonna go crazy. He's got the daddy issues. That's the problem. How you liking Geese? I was never much of a Geese player. Not much of a Geese guy. I do like the character of Geese. I like. He's like the best boss in SNK. I will go ahead and say he's the main guy of bosses of SNK, in my opinion. He's the coolest. He has like coolest story and all that shit. But as to use him as a character, like that's not my playstyle. I don't like counter characters. Counter characters aren't for me. So I'm pretty sure if you're good with Geese, you'll beat the shit out of me. It's all about timing, patience. Alright, this is almost over. Sadly, I have to play the Street Fighter 6 Southtown, so it's more talking too. Hopefully that was kind of short, more straightforward. We'll see how that one goes. So I'll be here for a while. That's why I started the stream early, because I knew this was going to be a long stream. Glad to see you, Geese. Now I'll knock you silly. Terry pointed up the tower's peak, yelling directly at Geese. Of course, Terry's voice couldn't possibly reach the top of the floor. Yeah, it's Geese. Yeah, of course, Geese sense, yes. Ah, Terry Bogard, this will be fun. As if quietly accepting Terry's challenge, stood at the railing of his Japanese-style penthouse and waited, his arms folded. The fragment fades into the present like fog. Alright, he's gonna make his challenge, whatever. Memories still cling at Geese Tower. This knacker said I want to be the first guy streaming Geese, keeping our arcade. Okay, baby, I just got to work. Got you on the big TV, on the phone, a bong. There's no more coffee, man. I wish I had more coffee. Oh well. Alright, this is the last part. Let's see what happens. If we're gonna fight like normal, Rock, and then he'll turn into a bad guy in the second round. I don't know. The first guy streaming? I don't know about that. This came out 3 in the morning Eastern time. So I'm pretty sure there was somebody else streaming this. Gave you a like from the work account? Thank you. I gotta go ahead and give myself a nice like. Pump up like the goims that we are. Little goys. It makes it, some guy questioned me. He's like, why goim gaming? Some guy questioned me on some video I had on YouTube. He's like offended by it. You know why? Because he's a goim. As though the specter's answering a summons, advances the natural certainty through the Japanese-style garden. Deep within, on the other side of a rail, a shadowy figure looks on silently. It stands exactly where Geese stood that day where Terry came to fight. The being quietly approaches. Who stands waiting is revealed. Rock, Geese's son. This may mark the first time Geese has stood face to face with his son as an adult, in death or life. Why is Rock here at Geese Tower on all these days? The answer is unclear even to Rock himself. He had felt restless, spurred on by the sense of something calling to him. This is something I have to do on my own. Hold on, I have to burp. Little did he know the time he said those words that he was describing his very moment. There you go. All he knew was that Geese Tower had been silently calling his name. Meanwhile, Kane stands at the entrance to Geese Tower. He sees a slight flash at the top floor and thinks he can hear the sound of something breaking. Did you buy that bum ass? Hell no. I haven't turned on my PS5. I don't remember the last time I turned on my PS5, but no, I will not pay $30 for that piece of shit. Hell no. I ain't buying that bullshit. I like God of War, but I'm not a big fan like that for me to be like, oh my god, I gotta get it. Oh, sorry. I'm not a sheep like these Sony fanboys are. Is someone there? Who are you? If you came to fight, I'm ready, said Rock. With that, Rock whips out his cock directly at Geese and says, I'm bigger than you, father. What? No, he didn't say that. I'm just joking. You're gonna play the remake trilogy? I mean, if it comes to PC, I'll play it on PC. I think I'm done with consoles. I think I'll just play the Wolverine on the PS5 and that's it. I'm done.
I'll be sure to end
How is the God of War 2D Ares? He says he loves it. He's a big Kratos fan. He said last Halloween he dressed up like Kratos. Damn, he beat my ass. This game has a lot of good punishment. Oh shit, he did the... Okay. He's got that, and he beat my ass. I was not expecting that. Douche! I don't got that. Don't be lying to me. You know you bought that shit on the low. You're a Sony fanboy. I remember you. You love Sony. Damn. I'm just pressing buttons and not landing anything.
you bastard.
Yeah, he does not want me to grab him. Is this the end, or do I have to fight evil Rock? There's gotta be more after this. This is... I don't think so. I'm playing real nigga games like Star Trek.
This is the beauty of
Are you a Star Trek fan though? You do like Star Trek? Alright, let's read this. In the shadow of Terry Bogard, Rock unleashes a ferocious power Geeshar. There's a tremendous roar as Geese wavers and falls to his knees. It was an even fight. There you go. However, Geese outline is already unclear. He can no longer maintain a solid form. Rock clenches the fist that just performed a power Geeshar and speaks in a pained tone. You're my old man, right? Damn you, why didn't you dodge? You should be able to see through my amateur technique instantly. Rock squeezes his fist tighter. His nails bite into his palm, drawing blood. Now you got some long ass nails, huh? Damn it, this might be the first and last time we ever face each other. How dare you hold back on me? Rock looks at his father's face and sees it relax into a smile for a brief instant. Whether that smile was genuine or sarcastic, he did not know. Dad, why? In Rock's heart, the joy of the fight wars with the sadness of encounter's finality. And with nowhere for his feelings to go, Rock simply stands there. Rock. He hears a voice once more. There's no longer any way to know if his father had called his name or if it was simply his imagination. Wow, what a story, huh? Oh, look at that father and son moment. Oh, you grew up watching Star Trek? Geese is like El Trump? Geese is superior than Trump. Do not disrespect Geese Howard like that, sir. Atop Geese Tower, father and son trades blows for the very first time. To Geese, his son had looked just like Terry did on that fateful day. Again, from Geese's eyes. Just as Rock used a power Geeshar, Geese was about to counter with a raging storm, just as he did all those years ago. But he stopped himself before he could think. He simply let Rock's technique hit him. It may have been a lapse back to the time Terry hit him with a triple Geeshar during their fateful duel. If the rail had held up, Geese wouldn't have fallen. He would have lost to the legend of the Hungry Wolf. This memory felt all the more vivid in this moment. This time, however, the one who stood against him was the son he fathered with his beloved Marie. Seeing Rock now grown, Geese thought to himself that even defeat would not bring him regrets now. Time returns to the present. His father's form nearly dissipated. Rock clenches his fist and bites his lip in barely suppressed emotions. Just then, he feels something on his shoulder. He cannot see anything, but he senses Geese's presence there. He feels the warmth of family of a father that was never to be. A single tear rolls down Rock's cheek. He speaks to the space in front of him, where he hopes his father is still listening.
If you had to come back, why didn't you come back to Mom and me? She's been waiting for you all this time, you know that? And so was I. As Rock struggles with his words, he gets the sense his father's smiling. Then he feels that presence no more. Rock recalls visiting Geese Tower when he was little. Dad, why did you brush me aside back then? In the end, Mom made it she made it back okay, but I came all that way and I wanted your help. Rock's voice is a simple, Rock's voice is a sad whisper. Damn it. Rock yells, tears choking in his voice. The night echoes with his grief. Behind him, Kane, who was about to call out Rock, pauses and quietly waits for the young man to calm down. Came out with that B.O.D. That big O.D. With that big O.D. A woman had to have wrote this or something gay respectfully. A few days later, is that Billy crying? Oh my god. In the garden at Kane's estate, Rock lies on a sofa while a pleasant breeze blows. When he closes his eyes, he can still see the fight at Geese Tower. I know that Dad called my name. Did he really know it was me? Dad, when I fought you, it was the first time I really felt like I'm your son. I doubt that matters to you at all right now. As Rock talks to himself, a shadow falls over him. He looks up to see who it is. Heard something got you in a twist. Guess that was true, eh?
Kaka? Beepy.
Billy, what are you doing here? Billy pops down next to Rock and speaks his mind with his usual bluntness. A certain noisy uncle rang me up. Sheesh, what a pain in the arse. What a pain in the arse. Live with me, kid. So why don't you talk to him? Come on.
So how'd it go? Okay, Rock understand what he meant. Well, not like a teary reunion or anything, just I guess it went how it needed to go, maybe. Right. Billy offers no whatever encouragement, simply nodding at Rock's words as respectful. Okay, is there anything else you wanted to ask me? Of course not. As Billy interrupts Rock's question, you two sure are getting along here. I baked some apple pie. Care for a slice? Maria holds up a freshly baked pie. It's a little lopsided. That's okay. You handling that blizzard all right? Or it didn't hit that hard. It was super windy and all that, but I think it was about like, I don't know, like 5 inches, 6 inches of snow, maybe a little less than that. It wasn't that bad. New York got hit the hardest. I think Pennsylvania too. Massachusetts got hit hard too. They really pounded Massachusetts. But nah, we were good. It did snow yesterday again though, like another like 3 inches of snow. Pretty annoying, man. So it's like back to back shoveling snow. Tuesday and Wednesday. Mom's apple pie. It's been a while. You sticking around, right, Billy? Marie's home cooking. Yeah, I've got some time. Maria, whatever the hell, pours and okay, they all eat. By the way, your father taught me the recipe of this pie. How to pour tea too. Huh? They both say, huh? Yeah. He never did like his tea too sweet. Mom, are you messing with us right now? Oh no, dear, it is the honest truth. So yeah. So I might have remembered that Geese's favorite item in I think KOF All-Stars was apple pie. Yeah. Maria smiles fondly. Delicious. Damn, Sean, they got trapped at the Massachusetts Applebee's? They had to close the Applebee's that day. It was too much snow. Massachusetts said we have to close down the Applebee's. Mom, you know I really hated Dad before, but I feel different now. Is that weird? Not at all, Rob. Thank you. Thank you for understanding your father. Damn, man. Geese just hit it and quit it. Yeah, girl is a beautiful woman right here. I don't, well, you know what? He did what's right for them, all right? He didn't want them to grow up that lifestyle. He didn't want them to be around that. Because, you know, they're going to come after his family. They possibly would have killed Rock and his girl. So Geese had to do what he had to do. He had to, you know, keep his distance. Yeah, this is the Geese ending, dude. Anytime you want, Marie gently puts her fingers in her eyes, holding back tears as she smiles at her son. Just then, sorry, may I have another slice? Fucking Billy, man. I wanted vengeance and destruction, not mommy time. Oh, man, this game is really soft, man. It's really soft.
Billy holds out his empty plate, but his face turned away. His eyes sparkle with what might be tears. His loyalty and affection towards his former boss have Maria and Rock beaming with warm smiles. There's no arcade mode for Geese, for Nightmare Geese. It doesn't even feel like Nightmare Geese. It's just more like just regular Geese, really. You acquired a special item. You have received a Rolex watch. Congratulations on beating the boss. All right, there you go. Holy moly, that was a lot of reading. This time I stuck to the reading, unlike the other streams. I remember that one guy complained. He was bitching. He's like, you skipping. He left. All right, I'm going to do the Street Fighter shit. Hold on, let me see. Where can I see the gallery? Is Showcase a gallery? Special. Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that art. That art ain't bad. There you go. You got the Rolex. You got the Rolex. What? I'm playing a bit of Rivals, trying the Bloodstone chick. Elsa Gelstone, I mean. Or whatever the hell her name. I don't even know her name, to be honest with you. I used a little bit of her and I just don't care. I'll be honest, man. I haven't been playing. I finished the Battle Pass the other day, and I do not want to play that game again. I do not want to play the game. Got Pilgrim for $30? No, thank you. Nah, I will not be getting that. Conversations. All right, so they show you that sweet moment between Marie. Oh no, this is something else. Inside Impossible Memories. Landmarks. All right. What up, Stick? Ella Bloodstone is great. One poppy. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take a piss, and then I'll be back, and let's do the Street Fighter Southtown story. What up, Bubs? No, I'm too racist for Scott Pilgrim. Anybody like the movie? I saw the movie at the movie theaters. I liked it. I never read the comic books or whatever. I don't care for the comic books. I did like the movie. It was fun. I bought it on 4K and I still haven't watched the 4K copy. And I bought that shit like 3 years ago. Alright, I'll be back. There you go. You could play with Bubs. I am done with Marvel Rivals. I think I'm very close to retiring. I've played 600 hours of it. And to be honest, man, I don't know. I don't feel the same anymore about it. It just feels like a chore. It feels more of a chore than actually enjoying it. The Scott Pilgrim is set in Toronto. Oh, the Double Dragon Gaiden Online. I bought that game for $4 at CD Keys, or Loaded or whatever. I bought one for myself and for my buddy. We played for like we did like one playthrough, and we're kind of like, that's good enough. I mean, it's a fun little bullshit roguelike beat 'em up. But you gotta grind a lot to get those characters though, which I'm not really. That's why I'm not too crazy to play it again. So much grinding, you're just doing the same shit over and over. I'll bother you sometime ahead, Bubs. I'm not too sure when I'll be free yet. Been using Warlock, Magneto mostly. Magneto is great with Gambit because Magneto has that extra sword power thing. I hear Blade's the most caca character nowadays. Yeah, I don't like Blade. I stay away from Blade. I love Gambit. I fell in love with Gambit. Gambit is like one of my mains for sure. Rogue Light just means upgrade every level, right? You get like little like I don't know, a little bit of I guess let's say you use your money. You whatever amount of money you have. Let's say, oh, I want a power up. There you go. You pick which power ups you want, and then you continue into the game, and then you try to survive, not to continue, to not waste your money. And then once you beat the boss, you go ahead, you pick a certain power up, and then you move on. Let's start the Street Fighter Southtown. The worlds of Fatal Fury and Street Fighters collide. Okay, I could use story progress shared between all the characters. Okay, cool. All right, well, we'll be picking Ken then. We'll go white. Rogues are like random upgrades. There you go. Upgrades, power-ups, whatever. Survival mode is great. They updated it. A poppy stick. What do you play on Marvel Rivals? Do you just play against the AI, or do you do a quick play, quick match, or whatever it's called?
All right, here we go.
I should have. Nah, I'll save my experience. A sea of purple flame stretches before him, swelling and ravaging without end. Whether what he's seeing is a dream or reality cannot say. The line between the two is fragile as it all come crashing down with even the slightest movement. Yeah, there's a free mode. Rivals, I just do casual. I haven't played since whatever. Rogue and Gavin came out. I haven't even bothered trying them. I like Rogue. Rogue, she's fun too. He feels strange, neither truly asleep nor truly awake. It is as though somebody has pulled him out of the deep slumber against his will. Then unknown or familiar voices began to pervade his mind as a searing migraine threads his skull. Struggling to cope with the pain and the whatever the hell, he clutches his head in agony. The man grimacing with the pain is no other than Terry Bogard, the legendary Hungry Wolf of Southtown. Oh god. The purple aura only grows in alright, well, there's a lot of purple stuff fucking up his brain. The source of the whatever, quietly but surely, from the fist of a single man. This is the psycho power, supernatural strength that feeds off negative emotions. JP in let's go. Shut up. Let's fucking go. Define all the logic and reason psycho power has the... Okay, there you go. They're explaining the psycho power to this man. So Geese uses... No, that's Terry, man. That's not Geese. No, Geese does not use psycho power. There's exists a man known as JP who else... so JP has the psycho power. Okay. JP checking the wolf's prostate? Pretty much. There you go. Alright, just because you've been able to hold on. He's literally checking his prostate. Oh, you see? Look. Oh. The previous experiment sadly bore no fruit. Okay. Guess I'll have to take precautions. So, as to ensure blah blah blah. Ha ha ha. He laughs. Purple flames all over the place. In the face of such overwhelming power, Terry is helpless to do anything but writhe and squirm as the flames relentlessly consume his prostate. Poor Terry. JP gay as fuck. He's trying to get them blonde boys' butts in Southtown just in case to make sure. Yeah, you gotta check that prostate. Terry's what? How old is Terry now? Terry should be in like his 50s by now. But I guess he's still like 35. Okay. There you go. I suppose you've had enough of that. Hey, look, he's smirking. JP smirking with his mouth open. Oh, Terry's screaming and yelling. Pray that works on you. I well and truly would like nothing more. Damn. Having said his piece, JP vanishes into darkness, leaving behind only the flickering remnant of the purple flames as they drift throughout the space. 1 hour later, Rock discovers Terry lying unconscious in his home. He rushes over to the side of the man who raised him, shaking him by the shoulders. Terry's brow furrows in pain as he slowly begins to open his eyes. Rock peers into Terry's eyes as he offers him a bottle of water to drink. Gee, the writing in this game is ridiculous. Terry, what on earth happened to you? Keep it down, kid. I'm fine. I appreciate you coming and helping, but my prostate is killing me. Terry takes the water and proceeds to... Okay. You don't have to talk right now. Not if it's too much for you. Everything was purple. All I can see is all that purple drink was bothering him. At least I think it was a dream. Great narration, Shen. Thanks, Rock. Thanks, Bubs. I think I'm just gonna skip this now. Terry starts to stand, staggering, struggling to keep himself up. Rock quickly props him up, guiding him over to his bed and laying him down. Get some good rest right now. Lots of it. I mean it. From his bed, Terry lifts his hand and lightly waves it. Okay. Awesome. He pretty much tells Rock to fuck off. Later, Rock receives a message from Chung Li, whom he met the other day. In it, she asks to meet with him to discuss something. While waiting for her at the location and closing the message, he recalls their previous exchange when he told her, "If you ever run into any trouble yourself, just hit me up." Man, I didn't expect it to actually take me up on that. You didn't? I'm not bothering you right now, am I? Rock suddenly notices Chung Li herself stands before him, her usual dignified gaze, this time softened by fate teasing big breasts. No, not at all. I'm honored of assistance. Let's talk about Terry. That's right, you see. According to her, she heard some commotion in the morning. At the center of it was awfully familiar figure. There was no doubt about it. The person looked like Terry. But the eerie aura of the person was nothing like Terry. It was like he was engulfed in purple flames. Uh-oh. That's that psycho power. You gotta be careful. Not only does the psycho power makes you go crazy, it fucks with your prostate too. See, look, Terry dyed his hair red after getting his prostate. Yep, there you go. I don't know if it's the real Terry, but if it is, we have to stop him. He told me he thought he had some kind of bad prostate, but maybe it wasn't a dream. Terry. And Chung Li and Rock decide to come through Southtown in search of the truth as they follow after Terry and the tracks he left. Okay, so we're gonna go find his tracks. He's a ginger. What they'll find at the end of the search, no one can predict. Wow, that's a lot of reading. Oh wow, we gotta go through 3 towns. So this is okay. All right. Alright, Chung Li and Rock first heads to the slums. Woof, more reading. It's killing me. New Yorkers don't like to read. The two makes the round asking locals about Terry. No one knows anything useful. Chung Li is setting Southtown on fire. Shorty bad? She bad? Son, it looks like it's a bus too. Are you sure it's Terry we're after? Well, let me ask you this. You said you saw him this morning too. Did he seem like he's planning to go out? No, not at all. I mean, it's possible he got up after I left, but still. Pushy sponge, Chung Li, whatever the hell. Okay, Terry spared just days before, earlier. What do you say? Fancy a little spar? Straight to the point, AC. Nice to meet you. I'm Chung Li. It is an honor to have someone of your status think of me that way. I happily accept. From there, they took their positions, bracing for combat without saying another word. Oof. Now that's a hefty kick. Let me ask you this. There you go. I do say axe. Sadly. Terry just managed to avoid Chung Li's Hanza Su sliding along the ground. Still, a loss is a loss. Haha, you got me. Two warriors shakes hands. Back in the present. At least, whatever. He fought back, then wasn't the type of person to go on a rampage. Did that dream Rock mentioned by a case of actual brainwashing? Brainwashing. Perhaps even JP. Assumptions. Hotaru saying that everybody in Southtown loves and trusts Terry. Yeah, he's always there when you need him. For Hotaru and for all of us. I see. It sounds like you take her word. Yeah, definitely so. Thanks for believing in us or whatever you go. There you go. Farts. There's big farts blowing on Beetlejuice face. How's it going? Oh, I'm getting quite sleepy reading all this, Tasso. What about you? You all right? Everything's good? I'm looking maxing for spring midlife crisis at the arcade. What? Chong-Li, want to visit America? What up, Tatsus? Tatsus. Could it be really been Terry she saw earlier? Doubt begins to creep. It's 10:30. Wow, okay. I'll probably have another close to 2 hours on this. Well, at least I'm a level 42, so I'll go through this quickly. Thank goodness for that. I'm glad I played, I used Ken last night. Ready to fight?
Right. Good to go.
Now you gotta call him Tasso. Don't call him that. You don't like that name no more.
Final round. Get
Yo,
ready.
watch your mouth, alright? Stop being a punk. Stop being a punk, Stick. You always like to be a smart ass, be a little punk. Alright, Tasso's the great JP of Japanese RPG, brave Greek fighter, Gundam Zeus. Gundam Zeus? That's a good one. I like that name. Gundam Zeus. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be a breeze. Good stuff. I'm gonna go have a teaspoon of some granola.
Final
French almond.
Get ready. Fight. SPT. Ken wins.
That's right.
Alright, no trace found. That tastes pretty damn good. This is starting to get seriously frustrating. I get how you feel, but we can't give up. Let's go interview some people. You sound like you're on clock. Oh, she was a police officer, right? She's an investigator. Also is the brave Greek Argonaut and Stick, the handsome long-haired Spaniard, along with Carlito, the Chaparro, Shorty, Cubano, Holy Warrior. What the fuck is this shit? Gotta go ahead. What? Gotta go ahead. Call you bios then? What? Man, all these tongues, man. Like tongue twisters. Rock looks back with a simple smile. Second thought, what did you say we go back to where I first saw Terry this morning? Alright. The crime scene. Let's go to the crime scene. True, that's possible. He may have gone there. What she attempted to say was a joke. Rock takes at face value. Seeing him respond, so okay. She chuckles. He's a serious individual. Wait, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Right. Yeah, Bubs, exactly. Stick has the long hair. Carlos, strong and bald and horrifically ugly. Thank you, Tassos. You're a great guy. I like the J Maru's nickname. Early morning. Tongue twisters. El Capone. Bios. My real surname, Stick. Booyahs. Booyahs. Okay, booyahs. Excuse me. Tassos booyahs. Wow, more talking. Such a hotbed for criminal activities that average citizens are loath to step foot into. Despite the stench of decay hanging heavy in the air, the two fighters make their way through. Alright, we have Kevin here. I've got something I want you to check out for me. It's not quite full investigation, but well up your alley. Cool. So they agreed the request, and what do you think? You saw Terry, huh? Right, I was debating what I should do. I remember what you told me. Hotaru had mentioned before you and Terry are close. Seems like Hotaru was telling you everything, huh? Geese! The Geese playthrough is over. I already finished the episode thing or whatever you call it. So we're doing the Street Fighter 6 thing now. But no arcade mode, Airbender. Alright, airbending guy? No arcade mode for Geese. Carlos Pro Gamer and Driveway Shoveling Champion. He has strong tongues for gaming like El Zeus. Yeah, I'll refer to your surname. Booyahs. I like that. Booyah. It's like booyah back then. Too bad? Yeah, I know. In high school, everyone used to call me Booyahs. Thanks, Stick. Bender, whatever. Sounds like a nice relationship, huh? Yeah, Geese had a nice little father to son moment in the episodes of Southtown. Hey, did you people see what happened here? Did you? I don't know what you're talking about. No, fine, by the way. You two are sleeping with the fish. Hey, kick this ass. Alright, tackling squarely on his back, setting his giant body, staggering. Chong Li! Now have you done it? Great early morning stream. Oh, we got 20 likes. Yeah, I'm just focusing on this. I don't care about the views, the likes. I'd give two shits less, to be honest with you. What is this? Is this a refrigerator? Let's go fight the refrigerator, shall we? Story feels good so far. Yeah, the single player content is good. They really dig deep into everything.
Get ready.
All right, let's check out this refrigerator. We just... The hell? Oh shit, he shoots pineapples? I'm just curious, because I know like 2 hits he'd be dead. Alright, hops on you. He tricks you. Alright. Alright, buddy. Go to sleep. Oh shit, he did a counter hit? Fight those refrigerators. I downloaded a demo for Star Fox clone. Oh, the Wild Blue Skies. I played a little bit of it. I thought it was okay. I remember seeing the YouTube video. It looked pretty good. I played it. I was kind of like, eh. I was just like, eh. One day we're all gonna die, but this video will be up deep in the YouTubes or not? Yeah, pretty much. Too much text dialogue through my though? For real? Yeah, I mean, you really have to sit here and read all this, right? Pretty straightforward clone, yeah. It was okay, I didn't care. Oh, wow, we have this woman. What's her name again? I already forgot the name. Yuri? Is her name Yuri? I already forgot. Judy, there you go, Judy. With her big ass toes and feet. That Capcom loves big hands and feet. For whatever reason. Judy, my woofie. My woofie. Whoa, hey, that was Taekwondo. I do it too. This must be destiny. Stop talking. There you go. In turn, he lets loose an aerial electric spinning kick, clashing with her foot. Interesting. You're more than just a dumbass sleazeball. What else you got? You call him a dumbass. Alright. After a battle of footsies, Jerry gains the upper hand. Oh, you're too strong. Shouldn't you have some kind of weakness? Weakness, me? Like the hell I would. If anything, before she can finish speaking, she spots Chong Li walking down the street. What is she doing here? Imagine Jerry might be the next Street Fighter that might throw in here. That'd be pretty cool. My waifu's Rosie O'Donnell. Very nice. We might need a Rosie O'Donnell emoji on this channel. Chong Li over there, you two friends? None of your business, sucker. Jury hits the swimming whatever Dong Wong straight to the stomach with a forceful kick. You like the big butts, huh, Stick? Can't let her see me. All right, she's out. Interesting. Turns to her with a cheeky grin. He likes her. Responds with a ruthless whatever the hell, sending him flying by his jaw. Since you love running your mouth, go ahead and use it to lick dirt, dog. Damn. What the fuck? Alright.
Coming at ya.
If they add DLC Kenshiro, then you're gonna buy it? Yeah, you can get a CD keys for cheap. I like the big tax return, son. You got a big tax return? I know my parents did. But that's because they're senior citizens. Yeah. Yeah, and the season pass is only $20. This is one of the cheapest season pass. Like, it just caught me off guard. I'm like, damn, $20 for like how many characters? A whole bunch of characters? That's pretty good, and you get a new character every month. That's something kind of you just don't see at all. When you buy like the Street Fighter 6 shit, it's like $30, and you get 4 characters per year. They're doing the similar thing with Tekken 8 as well. And I'm seeing the token, that Marvel token shit. That shit only has like 20 characters in the base game. And they're gonna release 4 characters in 1 year? And it's a 4 versus 4 game? That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. That is horrible. Sipping a vitamin Water Zero pineapple passion fruit. S&K is paying you? No, they are not paying me. My Somalian neighbors got a huge tax. I'm sure they did. Along with every low-life New Yorker that lives off the government. So did they too. Now, Sean, Rosie got the tax return. She got me all the new Legos. Nice. Only 20? What, this shit was 20. Alright, we gotta talk to Kevin. Alright, let me try to go through this. Stop reading chat. Hey, nice work. Hey, you're okay, cool, yeah. Oh, sure, you sure did. We'll go with that, yeah. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Not in front of the kid, at least. Despite his protest, Kevin expresses relaxes as he and Chong-Li converse. Cool. Kevin, you haven't heard anything about Terry lately, have you? We're looking for him. Really? Nothing comes to mind on the top of my head. Sorry, what's going on? Did something happen to him? She told Kevin that Terry had been causing trouble in the area and that's been acting strangely. Huh? Hard to believe a guy like him would go up to no good, but well, if anything, I'll let you know. For now, thanks for, okay. No problem. Chong-Li, you shouldn't be doing his job for him. Damn. I do my fair share, Rock, promise. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. Kevin reaches down, grabs okay, so puts the bad guy to jail. Tassos, this game is great. I haven't played in months, but I'm gonna buy this DLC when I go home. But before I go home, I will be a Malacca in the jobs bathroom, and then I will rush home and buy the DLC. There you go. That makes more sense. A misunderstood relationship. Ooh, more reading. Even the attacker gone, the atmosphere of the area has changed a little. Nice, Bubs, brother. Something tells me it's worth taking another close around here. Cool, alright, we're gonna keep searching. Groups of mean-looking men glare at them throughout the alley, though they remain silent. They're just looking at them. They don't like the Chong-Li and the Rock. Are you a gentleman? You did it so naturally. What a sweetheart. I'm not trying to be, you know. Okay. I should Malacca in the work washroom. Quiet morning here, which is nice at the shop. There you go. Just bust on the floor. Don't clean that shit. Let someone clean it. Let one of them Gen Z punks clean it. Coming and getting paid, that's the life. Just be like, One of those Gen Z kids are gonna run into the bathroom and slip on it, crack their head on the floor. I finally found you. Someone's voice cuts through the air, making them both tense up. Ooh, who is that? You've unlocked a new stage. Oh, more of the same guys. Let's do this. Let's go. I was about to make Malakas earlier too with a big booty Asian beauty. This guy rhymed with that. Big booty Asian beauty. Oh shit. There you go. Now, do you believe I was telling the truth? They do appear to be whatever the hell. The men give Chong-Li and Rock a disgust look for them. Wow, lucky you, Tassos. Lucky you. After getting permission or whatever, she walks over them. These guys seems to be ticked off because they saw some couple flirting around here. What? You could take that on me, can't you? I know you're strong enough, Rock, please. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why should we? Another man, okay. The hell you whispering about over there? I'll kick your asses. Every single one of you. True Babosu? Are there any Asian girls in Greece? Probably lots of tourists, I imagine. I remember the big booty Asian phenomenon back in 2002. Well, big booty on the Asian is kind of rare, no? Especially back then. Now you could just have a new booty. You could put some plastic bags. You go to DR and put some plastic bags in your booty. I don't like fake asses though. I think fake asses are disgusting. I like fake tits, but fake asses are gross. Excuse me, let me take a bite of this.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT. Perfect day. Ken wins. Yeah.
Oh, there's lots. Ever since they put McDonald's in Japan, the young girls grow up with ass. The McDonald's. It's got to be the air too, no? Michael Jackson. I like that. He's trying to put a hand on the arcade machine. Alright, they collapse, you beat their ass, they're like moaning and groaning and all that bullshit. Well, that was weird. You gonna tell us? Yeah, Ninja disappears. There's nothing to be impressed about, but that's besides the point. Yeah, who was just those lovebirds those men were just getting so worked up over? Beats me. Well, I'm talking about you, probably. Meanwhile, that was crazy. Thank goodness Rock showed up. He saved my hide. Sorry. Yeah, they threw the dudes at them. What was with the couple I saw? They were pretty close to each other. A couple? I guess that they're not talking about Rock and Chung. Bob's here. We only got South Korean girls as tourists. Really, some Indonesian girls too, and Chinese. Now it's KFC. KFC's popular all over the world except USA now. I think what's popular in the US is the what was that chicken place? Bumblebee or whatever? Wasn't Bumblebee the most popular one? More popular than KFC? But KFC took over? What? The Southtown mode is great. Show them your Shoto Fighter Sagata. Is huge in Japan? KFC on Christmas is a big deal there? Nice. Well, how you been, Stick? You good, Stick? How's your brother? How's your mom? How's everybody? I don't see you that much. Even though I could just text you. But hey, let's make conversation on the stream, huh? I hope you're okay. Jelly bees? There you go. That's that Filipino shit, yeah. Meanwhile, not too far from Chungli and Rock, Terry on a nearby corner. He managed to not notice the other two as it was whatever the hell. Terry on a mission at the moment, namely to find the source of his strange dream filled with purple flames. Operating on his own, he and Chung Lee also caught the wind of a doppelganger said to look like an awful like him. I have to do something about this. Jolly bees, whatever. Hanging in there? Yeah, cool. Terry has hardly made a full recovery. He recalls the purple flames eating away his mind. Purple flames are fucking up your head, Terry. There you go. More explanations how it's just fucking up his head. There you go. Pathetic? That must be, who's that? Oh, Geese? Geese is winning. He's like he's playing peekaboo. He's like, man, this guy Terry's a bitch. Alright, this is more dialogue. I want to see this dialogue. Carlos Mamoto. That's the guy from Final Fight, right? Final Fight 3? The samurai guy? Purple flames all in mine.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You win.
Carlos Miyamoto. That's my name. My name is Carlos. They put Carlos in this game because I'm paid by SNK. All right, let's see the story behind this one, the dialogue. Delta Red, an elite crime-busting squad whose activities span the globe. Hearing that a member on his turf, Mr. Big sends a dispatch to investigate. Keep a low profile. We got an ex-Interpol agent lurking around too. Understood, boss. I like he explained that Chun-Li and Rock are fighting some thugs. Keep your distance. Your target right now is the soldier. Don't know what she's after, but if she interferes in my affairs, eliminate her. They're talking about Cammy? Sounds like they're talking about Cammy. She appears to be muttering. She may in contact with her unit. She's removed her jacket all of a sudden. She's about to attack. What do you mean attack? Not sure. She's crouched down just to be safe. That's definitely Cammy. They should have put Cammy over Chun-Li in this game, in my opinion. I like how they put this final fight character in 6 and Fatal Fury, but not make him exclusive. Yeah, pretty much. Carlito is getting that Hey, watch your mouth. They're watching me. I gotta try to get sponsored, boy. You watch your mouth. Yeah, that's Saudi money. Yeah, I do want that. That Arab Saudi money. Hey, look at that. It's Cammy. Where's Sea Viper? Ah, we'll see. You never know. She's playing with a cat. Yes, sir. Continue to tell her. Forget it. I've had enough. Pull back. Alright. Is that all the dialogue here so far? Yes. Alright, cool. Oh, we got the Kage Wolf. Carlos, what controller? Funny enough, when I was playing earlier, a controller broke. So... I was using the Power Fusion. The PS4 Power Fusion. And the D-pad ripped off. It came off. Where did I put the D-pad at? Oh, it's somewhere here. Probably on the floor or whatever. So I was using it and the D-pad came off. So I had to switch to the Saturn again. But it's okay. I always go back to this. It doesn't matter. Yeah, my channel goes to get sponsored by Depends Grown Up Diapers one day, son. Nice. I thought it would be Applebee's, but okay. I can't find Southtown on the map. Where is it? I don't know what you mean by that. Heard you like them gay sir controllers, son. Nah, it was good till it broke. It was alright. It was alright, and then it broke. I was like, no more games, sir, for me. Oh, you're talking about like in the States? California? I'll go ahead. I will assume it could be 2. It could be Los Angeles, or it could be Philadelphia. I'm not going to say New York, because New York is more metro city. So I will assume either Philadelphia. I think Philadelphia is more badass than Los Angeles, in my opinion. But I'll choose either 2. Saturn 1? Yeah, Saturn's the best. Oh, what's with that look on your face? Light it up. I'm having the time of my life here. The shadowy figure's resemblance to him turn out to be more than a skin deep. Even his voice greatly matches that of Terry's own. Hearing the voice sends an unpleasant joint through Terry's body. Huh? Hey, what's got you all shaking, tough guy? Oh, this stuff? Takes his left hand and roughly wipes it on his face, smearing a wet prostate liquid across it. Terry averts his eyes. Okay. Deep explanations about that liquid. Okay. Words form in Terry's mind. Who the hell are you? However, faced with something so real, his words catch in his throat. What a boring reaction. That's all you can muster? Shock, surprise? Huh. Guess the hungry wolf isn't anything special after all. He land a punch or whatever. Blows is enough to send the figure flying, but as soon as he touches the ground, he immediately recovers and regains his composure. Ugh, don't act so smug. Did you guys see the anime Geese trailer SNK just dropped? I did not see that. It's an anime? I gotta look that up. Terry clenches his fist. Maybe I'll look it up after I'm done playing this shit. We could all watch it together.
Round Round one. Get ready.
All right, let's see what he's
PG.
kind of moves he got going. Is it just regular Terry? Yeah, it's just regular, just purple Terry. That's all he is. Ginger purple Terry. Oh, that's cool. All right, that's different. All right, so he has okay. All right, that's something different. It's kind of like a bit of like a Akuma, like a Akuma Terry. Oh, you gotta watch the end of the stream, Billie Jean, yeah. Billie Jean, yeah.
Get ready. Fight.
I don't know if it's me, but I feel like Ken is much more fun now. I didn't really care too much for Ken when he was released, but I think they added more stuff to him in this new season. The stage is awesome. I already forgot this is a new stage. I wasn't even paying attention, bubs. Punk shot, yeah. Fatal Fury crossover confirmed shot. Punk shot crossover. That'd be cool. Not bad, perhaps. Oh, is that all you thought about, man? Oh, you were supposed to use Terry against that thing. That Ken. Well, they told me they recommend to use Ken or Chung-Li. But I use Ken. I like Ken in this one much more now, this season especially. Aha, you know what? I take back what I said about you earlier. You're not a punk bitch. You are without a doubt the legendary Wolf of Southtown. I see that title isn't for nothing. Okay, scarlet eyes, crimson eyeballs. It's clear he's enjoying himself. The pain, the fear, the death, all of it. I have no plans on running. If you want to follow after me, be my guest. This man turns his back to Terry and begins to walk off. The imposter gets further and further away. Having been left too beaten and battered by the fight, his body refuses to give up. Alright, still there. Terry. Who's this shadow guy? It's gotta be Geese. It takes 1 ounce of remaining strength to look up his eyes on another familiar face. Oh, it's Ken. Damn. Man, why do I always seem to find you so beat up? Who'd you fight this time? Ken. Ken grabs Terry by the shoulders and props him up so he doesn't keel over. It's a strong grip that Ken has on him. And a warm one at that. Quest complete. Living together. Hope overcoming darkness. Hey, look at that. Nice. Unlocked to the next area. Meanwhile, Ken and Terry gets, yeah, there you go. It was just chilling. And you got Chung-Li and Rock continuing with the clues. Punk shot is too hood for these Gen Z kids. Maybe, well, I'll bring Tassels back for March. And we'll play basketball, we'll play tennis and other games. We'll do a punk shot together. Why not, right? I can't say I know this area too well. Sorry for getting us lost. That's okay, I don't mind too much. If it was just me, I'd be in trouble too. I just wish I could remember the routes. Okay, well, I still feel pretty bad. Not a good tour guide, huh? Rock sighs, frustrated with himself. He really is an earnest kid. An earnest. Not Ernest, the janitor. Okay. I mean, you got a laptop. We could always play Punk Shot. We could play Windjammers too. Windjammers where? Yeah, that would be fun. I like Windjammers too. It's a good game. I don't know if I have that on PC. I'll have to find a good price for that. Can't say I've seen anyone. Okay, who's this guy? Who's these people? If I saw any couples getting hot and heavy, I remember because that's what I want for myself. What the fuck? Sorry, I can't say I remember anyone like that. Other people come through my shop, you know? It's hard to keep up, to keep track. However, okay, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so it's a couple. It's Andy and Mai, maybe? There we go. Alright, second south. We gotta do 2. Any cool stories? There we go. We got a story here. Carlos Miyamoto. Que gusta sacar el moco.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, we got 13 hits, son. Ain't want no smoke. Ain't want no smoke.
Up and over. Win. Yeah.
All right, the next update they need to do, they got to make the background 60 frames per second. Please make it 60 frames per second, SNK. Great detective. All right. Would be fun. Windjammers 2 could be cheap on the loaded. I'll check loaded. There's some kind of commotion. What could it be? As he scans the area, you catch a sight of a man sporting a red mask passing by. Are you with the Connery Craig gang? Arnold? Oh shit. A Birdman. I can't say I'm familiar. They are a Metro City gang whose members wear headgear, but your response seems truthful. Me as a gang member, I'm T-Zoc, a wrestler who loves nothing more than justice. A justice-loving wrestler? By the way, how's the snow there now? Because my mother watched some heavy snow vids yesterday of New York, she told me. Yeah, no, New York got hit the hardest. We're okay. I busted my ass yesterday, though. There was more snow yesterday. It was about like 3 inches of snow or so. And I fell on some ice. I forgot to send you the video. I was going to send you the video, but it was a little too late. You were probably sleeping. I didn't want to bother you. But nah, we're okay. But I'm good, too. When I fell, I didn't land on my knees. I made sure I landed on my left arm. I was like that on the floor. I made sure I did not want to land on my knees. Hagar? Hagar in disguise? Imagine they put Hagar in this game? They gotta fix the grapplers though. I still don't like T-Zoc, even in this new season. They need to make the grappling a little bit more friendlier, in my opinion. Like, performing the moves are fine. It's just the way you just grab them. But Hagar would be fun in this game. A new Saturday Night Slam Masters would be great too. I would prefer more of the first one, the traditional one. Sport 2 is more of a fighting game. All right, let's get it going. Let's do the level 20.
All right. Good to go.
Play any new hot indie stuff? Nah. I've been playing the Monster Hunter Rise and Grand Blue Relink. I bought those recently. This controller is so much better. I fucked up. I was mashing a little too much. I downloaded a demo called Airframe Ultra. It's like a sci-fi. Oh, and then you go around beating people with pipes and shit too. It's kind of like cell shaded or like PS1 graphics or something. I finally played Punk Shot. Thanks for showing it to me. Yeah, we can always play on Fightcade. Just look up the tutorials how to set up Fightcade, bubs. We can always play it on your laptop. Your laptop is it's not demanding. Fightcade is not demanding. We can always play together. You can make a video if you like. We'll do whatever, man. I finished the main story. I'm up to... I did the sand part with the giant rock monster. I beat that last night. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Rise is fun. You know what I'm doing on Rise, Tasso? I'm playing the online by myself. So we don't have to do double work. Like double, you know how we were playing? Like I didn't know I had to do my stuff. Cause that to me, I'm gonna lose interest. So I've been trying to just be ahead of you. So when we play, we don't have to do double duty. What we gotta do with this refrigerator? Oh wow, you can't grab the refrigerator. That's crazy. I'm also looking to try working in a game engine called Pooty, whatever the hell 64 is, much of a 64 game engine. Make your own Extreme G, that'd be cool. I'll play that. You make your own shit, I'll be there to support it. What a smart idea, yeah. Yeah, I stopped playing the single player stuff. I just checked the new releases on Steam. Came out today. Oh, they didn't come out today. They came out a few weeks ago, man. That came out like last week or 2 weeks ago almost. Yeah, they're $5. They're still $5? Yeah, those came out a while back. 3064, all that's access of the original 64. Can't sue or attack. Nice. Awesome stick. Becoming an indie dev. That's great stick. It's basically Unity for 64 game development. Alright, they're trying to find answers in the zoo and the club and all that stuff. Where could Terry and that mystery couple be? Going in circles? Indeed. Squee! That's that dude's pet. February 12th, yeah. That came out a while ago. I almost bought it, but I was like, eh, I'm gonna buy it and I'm not even gonna play it. Squee, squee. Oh, ends today, yeah, grab that shit, man. I know originally that came out on the COG. That came out on the COG like a year ago, close to a year ago. I'm surprised they didn't release the Resident Evil ones, because that's on COG. I really want to make a 2D urban beat 'em up based on us knackers. Have Sagata versus Bill Martinez. Like you couldn't sense life energy from him. What time is it? 11? Wow, it was a long stream. That's why I did it early in the morning. Appreciate GOG for yep. Yes, sir. I was gonna get you Neon Inferno when it was on sale. I was surprised you didn't have it. I played the demo. I liked it, but I was gonna get it day one, guys. Just kind of like I'm just not gonna play it. I'll play it for a little bit and then I'll probably play something else. That's why I've been trying to like cut that shit off, because that's a bad habit. I'm trying to cut that shit off. I'm going to try Fightcade. Cool. Well, also you should install Fightcade. It's easy. I installed it thanks to Carlos. Yeah, just find it on YouTube. But what you do is you go to Fightcade. Just type in Google Fightcade J Sun. The word J and Sun together. And you could download that file there. And then you got to drag the file. It tells you where to drag the file and all that. No, not Shun. S-O-N. Alright, these guys are just talking. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Alright, come on. Oh, we got a new avatar. We got the Carlos guy. One day we should play you. There's no 3-player co-op in Fightcade. Only 2 players. We talking? Well, this game is talking, and I'm talking to you. Alright. We got this beautiful woman right here. A gorgeous white blonde woman. She is deliciously gorgeous. Alright, good question. Who's this woman you're with? It's nice to meet you, Jeanette, wasn't it? I'm Chung Lee. Softly chuckles to herself as soon as Jeanette recognizes her. She's positively starstruck. Her excitement is practically written all over her face. Yeah, it's only 1 versus 1. There's no 3-player co-op, none of that shit. Where's that chef? Chef? I don't know. He's still a member, so he's still paying me 99 cents a month. He shows up like once every 2 months. Maybe he'll show up soon, because usually he takes a shit at this hour. Around 11 or 12, he takes a shit. And he's like, oh, I'm in the toilet at work. Rock Pie, you don't mind if I join you, right? Pretty please? Jeanette maintains her unrelenting, irresistible smile as she takes Rock's hand in her own and squeezes them sweetly. You know he be blushing. Ugh. Guess there's no reason for me to say no. You can tag along. Alright, she's gonna be chilling with us. The investigation got more exciting. I locked a new stage. Alright, any new dialogues? No, I don't believe so. Oh, we gotta do 2 fights now. Okay. Well, let's go up here. Fuck it.
Coming at ya.
Yeah, it would have been cool if Fightcade was 3 players, but nah, it's only 1 versus 1.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Yeah. Perfect day. Get Ken win. Round 3. Get ready. Fight. Engage.
Damn.
Ken win. Yeah.
Oh, close to 44. I wonder what level is the Terry Kage gonna be. Evil Terry. Bet that fridge was a Kenmore. A Kenmore? I used to have a Kenmore fridge. What we got now? We got a Whirlpool. We got a Whirlpool. We bought a Whirlpool when we moved out here. Still going strong. 6 years now, I believe. Even though it be making some funky noises though, like I had like a dolor de barriga and shit. Like, oh, like, oh shit, she's gonna break. Shit better not break in the summer. That's even worse. That garage is hot as balls in the summertime. It's terrible. At least in the summer, I mean the winter, it's cold, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. All right, the trio, the chillin', huh? There you go. Do you know how long I've been looking for what? For what? Looking for what? Get some sort of business with the man sitting on the bench. All right, who is this? Wonder if it's the intriguing guy she mentioned earlier. Young Lee Rock proceed to catch up with Jeanette and the man. However, once the man enters into view, they stop dead in their tracks. Terry? Ken, why are you? Oh, they found Terry and Ken. He must have been a goner. Looks like it says he must have been a gooner. Alright. Yeah, I think so. You recognize me? That's right, Terry. It's me. I'm so relieved. Tears began to well up in her eyes. Would they have some sort of relationship together? That I do not know. Where's the S&K nerds? Any S&K nerds here? Fatal Fury nerds? What happened to you? How did you end up like this? Ken puts his hand on Terry and slowly straightens him up. Ken then offers Terry some water. Well, there's a lot of water Terry's been drinking. Find a bin of gooner. Carlos, did you find on Monster Rise any good skills on armors for your dual blades? So I wanna fight that monster, the purple one. I don't know what's the name. That does the blast? That'd be pretty good. But armor? Not really. I'm just going with the flow, man. I'm not really. Once we advance more on the rankings, then I'll probably start taking it more serious. But as of now, it's like I'll just play for fun, right? Despicable? What was that? How could anyone do such a thing to Terry? I'm gonna find this doppelganger and capture him. Bring him to justice. Let me handle this, alright, please? Well, I don't think that's a good idea. He's gonna beat the shit out of you. True? I went back to the long sword or whatever, the regular sword. Because I had a flame sword. I'm like, man, I just can't. Let me just stick to the dual swords. Watch her as she gets smaller and smaller in the distance. Okay, she ran off. After all, she still has Terry to worry about. Supporting him through his pain comes first before everything else. Can we have to get him to a hospital? Hey, you're preaching to the choir. That's what I've been trying to tell him, but unfortunately, he glances at Terry, whose eyebrows, okay, with a smile. Hospital? I'm okay. Like the hell you are. You can't fix everything by just gritting your teeth and bearing it, Terry. Seriously, listen to him. I guess there's nothing wrong with asking you for a little help every now and then. You're not fooling anyone, Terry. I know you don't mean that. Terry, we're trying to talk some sense into you. Both of you, calm down, please. There's a presence behind Rock. What do you think you're doing? Okay. All right, new dialogue. Let's see what's this about.
All right, good to go? Final round. Get ready.
Ken trying to invest in a master coin?
Keep it coming.
Is there like a story behind that? He just got his own digital coins and shit?
Wait. That's right.
That's how Ken lost all his money. He invested too much on the digital coins. Dual swords are top tier. Long sword have a weld combo mechanic. Gotcha. I keep missing, man. I'll be swinging and missing. I was complaining yesterday by myself. Like, these fucking camera angles suck, man. I hate this shit. Luke and Joe decide to have an uppercut contest. Look at that. We got Luke and Joe here. Well, what do you think of my hurricane upper? Yeah, that stunk pretty good, but I can do you one better. You know, I wish what they should have done with these pictures. They should have made their original pictures to their liking, to their art, instead of just copy and pasting the Street Fighter 6 shit. Rising uppercut. Good. Despite taking the blow dead on, whoa, Joe gets right back and closes it in on Luke. Did you just call that a rising upper? Huh? Uppercut? But what of it? What the fuck? My bud has a rising upper, but he doesn't jump like you just did. Yeah, that camera no lock-on sucks on the Monster Hunter. Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure the Capcom Universe U.S. Air Force is funded by Mastercoin. Okay. Well, I don't know if to take you serious. I don't know if that's you talking. I don't know. I don't keep up with these things. Oh, look at that. They're buddies. Look at that. They're all laughing and shit. Can't seem to shake this off. Hachu, great. First, I'm dizzy. Now I got the sneezes. What the fuck is this shit, man? Come on. Hachu. Oh, we got Andy. I love Andy in this game. Andy is fun. You there. Are you the one who did this to him? The question is directed at Ken, who remains besides the battered Terry. Huh, Andy, is that you? Andy didn't respond to Rock at all. His eyes remain completely glued to Terry. Oh, no, it's just me being caca? Oh, okay. I thought it was real. You know, that's some stupid shit they'll do for a story in video games. This text dialogue is too much? Yes. I'm getting burned out now. But I have to do it. I gotta do it for the people. I gotta do it for the 5 people on YouTube. Alright, brainwash. Alright, this and that. They're gonna fight Andy and Ken. Andy, what's gotten into you? El Carlito, Chaparro.
Coming at you.
Alright, we're fighting Andy.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I thought he was gonna do that kick. Nice. Damn. Very strong. Chaparro. Whatever the fuck that means.
That all you got? Still going.
Show him you're a macho karate man. Buzz brother, always with the epic nicknames and the poetic encouragement. It's not what's got it into Andy. It is what got it into a fucking down a gulo. Alrighty then. Not as epic as your nicknames. Japanese RPG Argonaut Zeus. Alright, so here we go. We got some Terry Dialogue moments later, whatever. Andy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Andy? Rocky, why my Rock? I mean, not Rocky. Don't worry, your brother's okay. All right. You went so berserk. You saw Terry. You're just being a brother, bro. You're just defending your brother. Andy is a little brother, right? And little brother to Terry. That's why I need the S and K nerds here. That is Babatsu Tomoyo. Alright, don't worry about it. It's all in the past now, right? He was attacked by someone. We're trying to track him down. We're trying to track the guy that beat up Terry. Forces tied. Oh, we got a Judy avatar as he moves to lift Terry up to take him to the hospital. Let me handle it. I'll get him to a doctor. Okay, Andy's gonna do the job. Thanks. We'll leave him to your hands. Yeah, the more people we can bring with us, the better. Chong-Li eyebrows. Okay, Terry's in a current state. Typical hungry, whatever. Looks deathly pale. He looks sick. He looks weak. I just realized something. Jenna's not back yet. I wonder where she went. Rock decides to text her, letting her know that Terry's brought to a hospital for treatment. Chong-Li, the purple flames you said before, do you think he's involved in it at all? Certainly. Cam, don't do anything reckless. I know, but now I'm worried what that guy's plotting this time. Ken bites his lip, anger building up. As reacting to this, Terry suddenly lets out a pain groan. Ah, hang in there, buddy. You gotta go to the hospital soon. Wait a minute, who's that group of people over there? Everybody turns in the direction Andy's looking. Uh-oh. It's trouble. Bubs Carlos is our Aniki Tomoyo. I don't know what any of that shit means, man. Alright, any dialogue? No, we have one dialogue here. Let's see. Let's check who's this about. Alright, refrigerator fight it is.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Hadouken! You wish.
Oh, dumb Americans can't speak Japanese. Hey, don't start with me, man. The other guy's gonna probably think I'm making fun of him or something. We don't want to bring Bill Martinez back here again. Anaki means big brother in Japanese. Tomoyo is old friend in Japanese. Okay. We don't want to summons Mr. Martinez again here. Are you talking about me? What's this city? It feels like everywhere I go, this woman's on my tail. Between a certain flirt and Chong-Li, Jury isn't having the best days today. Oh, this sucks. I need somewhere to blow off steam. Ho, she sports a car. Who is it? A leather jacket and red cloth around his waist. He appears rough as soon as he closes the driver's side door. Pedal to the metal, kid. I want to be ripping through the streets. Listen, this isn't a taxi. Go bother somebody else, will ya? Just start driving. I gotta go fast or I'll explode. Whoa, what kind of language is this? Can you drive in a straight lane, you weirdo? Oh shit, he's calling him gay. I'm driving normal? You ain't straight, boy? What the hell are you doing? Damn, just give me the wheel. They're all fighting for the wheel. What are you doing? I'm getting car sick. After she had her fun, she kicks the door open and steps out of the car. Bah ha ha, your fault for being a crappy driver. See you around, loser. She's calling people dumbasses and losers. She's a mean old woman. Now I feel better. Turns out joyriding's pretty fun. Bah ha ha. Ba da haba. You speak better than me, and I lived there for 3... What? Oh, you lived there for 3 years. Okay. My car's not very good at driving, but it's really good at crashing. Funny you mention that. My dad got in a car accident. The fucking guy was... my dad was just driving, minding his own business, going home. Out of all, just going home. And some fucking idiot took a turn and smashed into the bumper and all that shit. It fucked up the grill and everything. And because this state is so fucking slow with the car accident reports, we gotta wait like 10 days for that. then call Geico, and then try to get the situation, you know, handled and all that. It's just terrible, dude. Man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, he's good. He's good. It was just, you know, he just fell a thump. He probably was just like that, and that's that. But yeah, it's not his fault. It was this idiot just driving like crazy. He just took a sharp turn and boom. And I don't understand because I took that left a whole bunch of times. Never experienced anything like that. But that guy's an idiot. So that Malaka who crashed him, hate to hear about police causing inconvenience for you though. Yeah, out here is super slow, man. Still low level because I'm self-studying. At least your father, yep, that's what matters. Was he drunk? I don't know. We just have to handle the insurance, and hopefully the insurance pays the repairs, and that's that. What I don't like is the left signal's fucked up. So it's like we have to be careful when driving out there. The left signal, the back light is not working. The front light is fine. It's just the back light is fucked up. And you know these cops, they'll pull you over and be like, oh, your left signal's broken. Oh, we're gonna have to give you a summons for this. Yeah, well, I got a car accident report right here, you know, because it takes forever to fix something out here in this shitty state. Oh, well, oh, you gotta get that handled, but here's your summons. But exactly the way, to use Malaka's word too, Tanya Harding. Pay me, I will tie Tanya Harding, that bitch who crashed your dad. Tanya Harding. Tanya Harding became a boxer, right? Andy's gonna join in the fight. All right, cool. Everybody's they gotta get into the fight. Look at that.
Coming at you.
There we go. Everybody's getting into the fight.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Right. Punch. Ora. You wish. Gotcha.
Oh, I fucked that up. Damn.
No way.
I'm playing like a. I'm already burnt out, man. I'll be honest, man. Doing 2 episodes in one stream, that's a little too much. Ken is cool. How are the cops in the Bahama? They wear those tight blue uniforms? Talk like Irishmen? I don't know about that. I don't think so. There we go. In Greece, during car crashes, we say Malaka, those idiots that causing accidents. They're a bunch of Malakas. He's a karate stud. She also, oh, she did porn? What? Are you serious? He was an ice skater? I fucked that up. An ice skater, a boxer, and a porn star? That's crazy. New nickname, yeah. Just stop reading the text and skip it? Nah, I don't want to skip it. Last time I did that, somebody was complaining and bitching and moaning. And there's a lot of people watching this, so I'm trying to be a good goy on this stream. I'm trying to cater to the people that actually want to see this. I love arcade fighters, by the way, on a CRT TV, yes. And Larina Bobbitt too? She did porno too? I know she chopped the pee-pee. Alright, I'm up to date with the comments. Alright, we beat up these guys. Follows up smoothly behind the next man to knock him down into the ground or whatever. Before long, the trio of men are promptly overpowered. Looks like it's over. Yep, they're all gonna beat up these dudes. Ken, look at Terry's face. I know, we gotta get him to the doctor. Gotta get that dude to the doctor. Stop fighting these guys. How about, look, there's like 4 of you. Wouldn't you like maybe have one guy take him to the doctor while the other 3 fight instead of just carrying him around? Hey, you could go. Take him to the hospital and just fight the other guys. Somebody call for a taxi? The hell, Vox is involved in here? Why are you here? Seems our timing was impeccable. Rock, let me have Terry. I can assure his well-being at our dark hospital. Kane, thank you. Well, take good care of him. In exchange of taking the place, everybody fades into okay. Ken, you can't let that purple punk get away. Of course I won't, buddy. Who do you think I am? Okay. See you guys later. Cool. Terry's gonna be just fine. Alright. Maybe more brainwashing, right? It's time to settle the score with a certain someone. Kane's car takes off. Okay. Welcome to the Sagata no Ken gang Alatin. Yeah, not sure about what name I want. That was another good name too, the Sagata no Ken. I like that name too. Maybe when Kenshiro's coming out, I'll change the name back to Sagata no Ken. Nagato with Kami. You figure out the name that fits your style, but your CRT TV gameplays are so cool. Yeah, like I said, that shit looks like it's right up my fucking face. It's like I'm there. Whatever it is that attacked Terry. This has JP's name written all over it. And guess what, guys? My knees are killing me for sitting on this damn chair. First round now, Terry. Let's try to hurry up a bit. He must have managed to brainwash a lot of brainwashing, a lot of assumptions. They're talking about JP. Whatever he is, this is chaos. It has to stop now. Yes, he clenches his fist. He's all angry. Oh, Rocco Rooney, I'm back. Sorry it took me so long. Huh? What's wrong? She's funny. She's a funny gal. It's just that intel gathering the eyes of the Liline Knights. See every nook and cranny. Anyway, the guy we're looking for seems to be laying low here. Ah. Wow, you're actually pretty capable. Capable? What? Okay. Sagata no Ken, best nickname for you, Carlos. Yeah, change your name back to Sagata no Ken. I don't know if the food at the dark hospitals is good, Shen. The food is pretty good. The Jello is actually fresh. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I mentioned earlier. Oh, we could go straight to this. All right, let's skip all this. All right, let's get to the Geese Tower.
This is it.
Geese Tower. I mean Geese Tower. Oh, I forgot. I have to fight. I have to find the conversations. I messed up. Oh, I gotta be careful. He's strong. Damn, he threw a pineapple at me. Damn. You can't grab the refrigerator, by the way. Oh, dang, he counted that shit? That's crazy. We beat up a refrigerator in Geese Tower. Well, this is a great stage too. Great looking stage. Yeah, I might change the name. We already have idiots saying, "Why going? What are you trying to say?" All these idiots offended by everything. Oh, that's not the final? Okay, let me see if there's a story here. No. Alright, let me use the bathroom, man. I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. Me, no more nicknames? Yeah, I think Tasso's, Booyah! I like that name. That's a good name. Why going? Are you anti-small hat? Absolutely, I am. Not 100%, but 256%. I am anti-small hat. Alright, I'll be back. No, no, no. Oh no, don't do that. We don't want that. You're anti all that? Me too? Me three? Me three? Me four? All right, let's go. One more fight, and then we'll have another 30 minutes of fucking dialogue. All right, 3 fights.
Round 1.
Me 3, me 4. The hell? The hell did he throw? Well, how you guys doing, man? How's your day so far? Day's doing pretty good. Great stream, El Goy Boy. El Goy Boy. Only 3 customers so far? Cool. Slow day so far, huh? What time you get out? Like at 5? Damn, what the hell?
Just warming up.
That was one strong refrigerator. It would have been nice if I had all those hits.
You wish.
5 p.m. Cool. Chill day at the wheat shop. All right. Here comes the dialogue. Let's go. In an effort to catch up, Chun-Li, Jeanette, Rock, and Ken, damn, this just the whole group. This was fucking Scooby-Doo. This is Scooby-Doo. Before you ball off like that, okay? Oh, I forgot to say, oopsie, sorry about that. Okay, well, now that we're all together again, I explain my theory is based on intel my knights have uncovered. This JP guy is definitely one responsible. He did try to brainwash Terry. I believe Terry's heart was just too strong for that to go as planned. Like he refused to give in. Right. It gets more complicated. Not only is JP's psycho power in play, but the sacred scrolls too. You know, well, what those can do. Damn, it was a mixture of everything, huh? Oh, say they were to collide, causing more hidden darkness inside Terry to take his own form. Sounds crazy, but it's kind of crazy that's par for the course here in Southtown. Hidden darkness, huh? Bloodlust maybe? Or maybe something like that? You're a natural, Jeanette. You handle that investigation like a real pro. I'm surprised. You really think so? I can't believe Chun-Li is complimenting me. How amazing. Oh my god. After listening, blah, blah, blah. JP, okay, Shadow Law, Shadow Lu, whatever's a possibility, but more enough, okay. JP, if you think you come into the city and mess with my friends, you got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Still waiting for Sato? Damn, still waiting for that? We need a... Oh, I got my Luna. We got my Luna. Look at Luna. We have Luna, physical. I was gonna send you a picture of that too. Luna came in. Oh, and this is the D-pad that broke off. I know it's pretty small, the camera today, but that shit just ripped right off the controller. Luna. Damn, that's taking long? Yeah, it is. He caused more enough trouble. Alright. There's gotta be a new dialogue. Oh my goodness, more. So then the group decides to step into a humble whatever the hell cafe. They're all chilling at a cafe. Look at that. Oh, I see we have some invited guests. Oh no, everywhere these people go, it's always trouble, huh? Can't recognize him as the man who stood beside Rock when he was under the influence of psycho power, taking orders from JP. You're not the henchman of JP's from before, aren't you? Amanda, you remember me? Alright, I'm sorry. What's your deal? Snooty? Snotty? Awesome, Carlos. That Luna Collection physical, especially the American one. Well, I got it from Amazon, but it was from like a third-party seller, and the prices are all the same, even at Walmart. 47 something. I didn't know it was rare. I was gonna get it used, but I was like, well, I'm gonna spend like $5 less. Might as well just buy it new. All right, let's see this one.
All right.
Yeah, sadly in Greece, the post office sucks.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. PT. You wish. Oh. Just.
Ah, I missed. Oh well.
Still going.
Oh, I was gonna grab me, slammed me with a fish. Wow.
Wait. Yeah. Not too shabby.
All right, let's see what this dialogue is about. Cammy and the Strange Company. Is this more of a... Is this Jury or Cammy story again? The Chong Li, okay. Marco is left training alone in the park. You there, our eyes meant. That means we must battle, yes? No, thank you. I think I'll pass. Why do I keep getting approached by strange men? The masked man with the claw is plenty bothersome enough. That strange masked man, of course, being Vega, her relentless pursuer. Actually, come think of it, I know someone who fights with moves like yours. Oh. He wears a uniform, but the sleeves are torn. Master Rayo? He has long, dark hair, which he combs back and keeps it in a ponytail. Master Robert? His catchphrase is piece of cake, was it? I heard summer will release. Whoa, what are you talking about? I'm curious for the upcoming... Oh, the little VMU shit, the pro. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, in my country, it's fast as fuck. 9 out of 10s. Oh, summer? I have no interest in that. I'll skip that. This man must be a big fan of the Kyokugen art of fighting. Good to hear, yeah. He says his practice Sogoyo style, whatever the hell these fucking names are. Okay, could you be a... I don't know, all I can say he's a one bullheaded recruiter. I hear he's building in a new dojo. You should visit him if you're in Metro City. There you go, that's your boy, go get him. I think she's talking about Dan. Marco sprints off with a loud roar before tumbling in a dramatic fashion. There you go. Goodness, alright, they're just gonna pretty much just fight. He's pretty much teasing Rock about his emotions. Forget a Rock, hitting him is going to waste everyone's time. Smart man, if you wish to get in touch with Master P, I suggest writing him a letter. We're in a hurry, perhaps we can speed this up. Oh, you're in a rush, are you? Alright, blah blah blah. Could have just punched him earlier. Yeah, seems like it. Well, let's get this over with. Alright, there you go. Yeah, sadly that Europe Union thing, the extra cost, also pricey, often $10 more for the shipping cost. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. That's fucked up.
Just warm it up.
Oh. Damn, you got me. He read that.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Every time I jump, that's what I get for jumping. Ah, I wanted to do the kick. Well, Europe is great. EU sucks. Yeah, there's a difference. Gotcha. I'm just an American boy. I don't know any better, right? Easy peasy.
It's been nice.
Yeah, it's
having
gonna be
you
my
around.
first level 50, it seems. I rarely play this, man. I just play this when I stream it. Oh, the men are blown back. Whoa. Blown back. As powerful as I see. Enough talking in circles. It's time to come clean. Where's the JP? Alright. I don't know where GP is. That's a good question. What are you doing if you knock him out? We'll never know. I don't think we have to worry about that, Jeanette. Look over there. Out of the corner of the eyes, the remaining man chamber of the back of the cafe, tripping over one another as they flee the scene. Hey, wait. Rock takes off after them. Alright. All in the cafe. Ha ha ha. Now the real fun begins. I cannot wait to see how all this unfolds. Truly, as soon as he finished muttering to himself, the contour of his body warps or whatever the hell. Purple flames. Alright. Purple flames. Alright, we got the box head. Still pursuing. No one speaks. As the group takes a corner. First stands silently. The name JP only brings the group to a still as they brace themselves. The air drips with tension. It is me! You! Huh? What? Why are you here? Oh, come on. It's not like I died or something. Relax. The figure gently puts his hand on Jeanette's shoulders to reassure that all is well. His touch is soft and kind. Surprisingly, Terry Bogard has appeared before them. How are you feeling now? But I took a nap and feel fine. Hospitals aren't my style. So slipping past Andy was a hell of a challenge. Terry lets out a strained laugh, and that says it all in response. Uh-oh. So sorry for Andy, he must be pretty stressed right now. Any dialogue? Alright. No dialogues. I don't see any. No, okay. Uh-oh. Evil Terry. Here we go. You start feeling bad, promise me you'll go back to that hospital. Listen, there's some bastard out there going around hurting people, pretending to be me. There's no way in hell I'm letting that slide. Both Terry's words and gaze are filled with the righteous anger. Rock knows better than most how Terry usually conceals his true feelings. Okay, wow, if he's like this, he must be seriously angry. In that moment, Rock feels a twinge of pain in his chest. It hurts for him to see Terry like this. Okay, Rock supporting that more than blah, blah, blah. Okay, 24-hour stream, it looks like it, right? Suddenly a shadow appears behind Jeanette, ambushing her. I was gonna say bushing her. You must have a nice little bush. Alright. Just off the mark. Alright, we just have Evil Terry attacking us. Okay. Everyone be careful. You don't have to tell me twice. Gahaha, perfect. All this prey sitting here waiting for me. I'm ready to maul. Let us have some fun now. Feel like gambling with your lives at all today? Shut up! So what happened to Terry? Well, what's you doing? You'll pay for that. Alright, the copycat. Okay. Look out, he's over there about to close in. I'll be sure to enjoy this. Let me know if you find Jewett Jammers or $20. Okay, I will after. Once I'm done with this. Should be almost done. Pai-chan from Virtual Fighter playable on Fatal Fury. That'd be cool.
All right.
I'll be down with that. In a 2D style fighting game? A 3D character and a 2D. That's fucking cool. That'd be cool. I'll be down for that. But I don't know if this game is gonna last another season. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna move on to Art of Fighting after this. Because this game wasn't really much of a success, sadly. Chip damage. SNK versus Sega. Exactly, Aries. I'll be down with that. I don't really care for Capcom versus SNK 3. I really don't care for it, man. If they would have thrown like a SNK versus Sega, I'll be more excited about that. If it plays like this, though, I'll be down. Because I do like I think this is SNK's best fighter when it comes to mechanics and all that. I like this more than King of Fighters 14 and 15. Time to put an end to this. Rock leaps above the whatever the hell. His opponent dodges the attack. Come on, try a little harder to keep up. You can do it. Come on, come on. And Rock desperately looks around. He got away. I don't know about you guys. I'm sorry to have to get a handle on how he fights at least. Me too. Next time he won't get so lucky. We have to hurry up and apprehend him. Can't go on. That's the eye patch guy, right? From Sky's Arcadian in a fighting game. Actually, he is in a fighting game, a Mugen game. I believe it is Capcom versus SNK. No, Capcom versus Sega game. I think I played a little bit of it. I didn't care for it. It's a Mugen game. Yeah. Mugen, whatever you pronounce it. I remember seeing him in that shit. I don't know if he's playable. He's playable now. I don't remember him being playable before. I'm not too sure. All right, you got 4 of them together. Well, looks like we're going the right way. Yes, it's a sensation. Must mean he's somewhere close, very close. I like how they brought up Vega in this game with that Cammy conversation going on. I kind of hope they don't do any more Street Fighter DLC. They should just end it with this. Everybody goes home happy. And maybe do a Hodoko no Ken storyline. Imagine that. When if they do Rao or Shin. Alright, they're all just talking, complimenting one each other, and just trying to figure out how to find this guy. Terry's so manly after all. He even went out of his way to save little old me. Oh, there we go. Is that the final boss? That is the final boss. I hope so. I hope that's that. There we go. By the way, did you unlock a crewmate ticket on Grand Blue? Well, you unlocked 3 characters. I unlocked the ice guy with the dual welders, whatever. The dark guy with the whatever the hell you call it. The dark guy with the helmet and shit. The purple guy, the Reaper guy, or whatever the hell. And a girl, the Earth girl. She does the Earth magic. Because she does a healing ability. So I switched over the other healing girl with that girl. So those are my 3 main. Good team. Yeah, I don't know who's good or who's bad in that game. I don't know. I'm just going with the flow. I don't want to hear you ever say my name again. What do you say? Oh, Rock, you make me so angry, you big silly. Who says that? Here we go again. Raising his feet. Okay. Gua. Forget about me. You're wide open. So he's just pretty much beating up all these people. Alright. Doesn't budge. He's a pretty strong guy. Before she can't even speak. Damn. He clutches her ankles. Then flings her straight into a rock. Boom. Concussion. Don't worry about them. Ken and Terry. I'll look after them. Thanks. My main is the ice guy, the big sword, Siegfried, and the fire guy. Cool. Yeah, usually I like to have a healer on the team. Even though your main guy could heal, but I always like to have a second healer. All right, talkie. There's okay. Then now they're gonna fight. Healer's important. Yeah. Oh, we got a cutscene finally. Nice.
Are you ready? Round 1.
Cool.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. You wish. Keep it coming. Just okay, wait. That's right. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice.
Over here. You win. It's all over. all you got? Wait. Yeah.
I mean, it's a cool little mode. This is for, like, you know, the hardcore out there that appreciate the little things and all that. GG, yes sir. Oh, you got a cost limit to 10? Alright. Grrr! Kanatari's fist land squarely on their target. The immense force of the blows ripples throughout the doppelganger's body, making him reel as he lets out a groan. Even so, the look in his eyes remained unchanged, pain or no pain. He still appears to have in the time of his so-called life. Did we get him? Nope, this guy's still laughing his head off. The two of them proceed to stand with their backs to each other, bracing themselves for the next attack coming their way. Ha ha ha! The copycop's laughter rings out loud and shrill. It's a laughter of pure madness, enough to make the air around them shake and tremble. What happens next, nobody could have predicted. Slowly but surely, the area in front of Ken and Terry begins to warp. It is as if the heavens and earth have flipped. Even the laws of gravity feel as though they no longer apply, judging by what they feel at their feet. The warping space steals away their sense of vision, and the ground beneath them becomes hazier and hazier. The two men can no longer tell if they are standing or floating. What the hell is going on? Why does everything feel wrong? Where are you two? This is hilarious. Strange laugh again fills the ears. Bahaha. Feels as though it's not a person laughing at him, but the space itself. Is still more? Give me a cutscene. Don't give me a picture. Fuck. Give me a picture. And here I thought I had tamed the wolf. At last, it appears more experimentation is needed before it can properly put to use. Heh. Nevertheless, these results are most intriguing. Most intriguing indeed. The direction of the voice is impossible to ascertain. It really could be coming anywhere. With the sense of the voice origin, each and every word clings to the air as it is uttered. It is a curious sensation, as if the space itself somehow has sent whatever the ponder to the thought. Then somewhere within the quotation of a purple fiery aura begins to quietly... Wow, that's a lot. Gradually the aura takes on more defined presence. Okay. JP, I know it's you. This feels like a comic book. Ken's eyes dart all around, searching for JP's visage, but it's not available. Whatever presence he felt a moment before, he can no longer sense. Chungli Juicy? Hey, calm down, pervert. Can't stay calm. Don't let JP provoke you. Oh, okay. Oh my, you can't find me at all, even if I'm close by? Oh, big ass fathead. Perhaps after being away from the field of battle for so long, your instincts have gotten rusty. Shut up. Yet I see your spirit remains as fiery as ever. Another intriguing finding. I sense more malice towards me. Okay, to be honest, I'm starting to wonder. He is. I can feel the pressure. He has to be. JP, I'll say it again. Show yourself now. So hot-headed as is the young lady beside you. Chungli and Ken search for JP. He might be lurking, carefully keeping a certain amount of distance from one another. As soon as they believe they spotted him, his fists and her legs go out swinging, but fail to connect. It feels empty as they're attacking the air, but then, without warning, the twisted space abruptly starts to right itself. The ground that they stood on before slowly returns to where it belongs, beneath their feet. Gravity, their sense of direction. All their senses had gone haywire. Also slowly recalibrate themselves, though the befuddling sensation remains. Terry, Rock, Jeanette, are you guys alright? It's the European lust for Asian women. Sorry. Gotta control my urges before I bust. He can't scans the whatever the hell behind him. Okay, reassures. Alright, he feels his tension. There you go. I wish there was more cutscenes than photos, so I don't have to read. Despite being brutally flung around by the shadow Terry, Chungli's rapid first aid has ensured that Rock and Jeanette would be fine. Look at that. She's a sweet, sweet nurse. So pretty much JP just got away. I told you, don't worry about it, pal. You're not the only one who got things to apologize for. Plus, we finally beat the purple guy. If we've done it once, we can do it again. Yes, sir. Terry, sometimes you can't help feeling mystified at Terry's positivity, even if he finds it amusing. They all laugh. Haha, you got that right. Anyway, now that I'm back on my feet and all, what do you say we grab a bite to eat somewhere? Terry wraps his arm around Ken and Rock, giving them both hearty slaps on the back. Terry, you gotta go easy on me. I just got patched up. Hold on, are we actually going to get some food right now? It appears Ken is the only one who thought Terry was joking. Sharing a meal with the Chung Lee? I'm the luckiest girl in the world. Hee hee. I'm sure it'll be a good time after that. Today we eat like queens. Absolutely. Now come on, tell me more about yourself, Chung Lee. I want to know everything. The mood feels much lighter as the tension everyone previously felt evaporates. Now, one after another, they all begin to smile as the moment turns to one of warmth and happiness. Even though none of them says it out loud, in that moment their hearts are all one. With that, the case has come to a close. Or so it seems. Meanwhile, at another location, so the wolf has shaken off its collar. Such a shame, truly. Even so, to think that the sacred scroll slumbering in Southtown could cause such an anticipated development, to be sure, but a fruitful one nonetheless. He chuckles and he mutters himself. In his arms, he carries a small shadowy figure. Alright, just JP having the last laugh. In response, a faint meow echoes across his face from somewhere, somehow, whatever the hell, and that JP vanishes from the area without a trace, his presence having gone completely undetected, or whatever. Okay, purple flames remain, like to grow dim and weaken into the silent. There you go. Holy moly, that's a lot to read. Love in a Twisted World. There we go, we got the little Terry. You've acquired a special item. Congratulations on beating the boss. So now there's a plus map. Power up your character, explore more of the corners, or blah blah blah. Wow, that's a lot. Well, there you go. We did the Geese, and we did the Street Fighter Southtown. I'm hoping they'll add more content to this. Maybe a Hodoko no Ken to Southtown. That'd be cool. But I won't have my hopes up. Oof. Okay. That's it, right? That's it. Let me see these movies. Do they have the movie of the... No, they don't have no movies. I thought they'll have like the Geese anime there, so I don't have to go to YouTube. There you go, boys. That's all she wrote. The wolf is shaking off. It's a BCW. Oh, man. Congratulations. It's the Blonde Boy Club. Look, maxing white knockers. Okay. Let's see this viewership here. How's the viewership going on here? 23 likes? Thank you. Let's go look at that Geese anime. Geese Howard. Is it a trailer? Let's watch the Geese anime trailer, Cologne. City of the Wolves. Good stream. Yes, thank you. 6 hours ago. That's a 6-minute trailer. That's cool. Short films. Game trailers. All right, we'll watch the gay trailers. Amazing stream? I don't know if you're being sarcastic there. You tell me that I don't read. I read a lot today. Let me put that volume up so I could hear. I don't feel like putting the headset on. The headset is on for tomorrow. Oh, we got that scroll, Shen.
Path of carnage. Bonds are a curse. The nightmare never ends.
Looks like you're back, Rock. You know, you had us all worried.
We did it. If I had more money, I'll donate for all that. That's all good.
It was because sacred scrolls that I lost myself. They might have brought him back too. I have to focus. He's just a ghost. A phantom. And the one who has to banish him is me.
I do admit, this looks really good. Hello, son.
So you came. Boy.
Geese.
Yeah, that is nice
I
animation.
never properly got to know you. I'm sure you had your reasons. But I do know I've always wanted to kick your ass.
Oh shit.
Finally, I get my chance.
Pipe down. Come on, boy. Lose yourself in this nightmare.
For a long time, I was consumed by vengeance.
Geese! Dad? This can't be!
A young Geese.
You'll
One
pay
of the
for
toughest
this.
bosses
I'll never forgive you.
in SNK history. That boss is no joke.
Raging storm! Our geyser!
It's Daddy Trump.
But this time, I'll leave it to you, Rock.
Neo Geo.
Those flames of resentment. Only you can put them out, kid.
The blood in my veins. It may have called out to you, but still, I will never be anything like you.
I see. So that's your path. Ridiculous!
What the?
Look at yourself. You follow in my footsteps with every move you make.
Heroin and cigarettes.
What's the point in
Geese
denying
Shin
it?
moment similar to, yup.
If
Similar
not
to
Geese
Odoko.
Tower, then tell me. Just what will you become?
Yo, Shin.
Nothing? Another
Yeah,
weakling
Shane.
with no ambition? Or will you stand alone and live strong as a wolf on the prowl? Listen to me, boy. Live free, as a true wolf should.
Damn.
This is your moment, champ. You can become whatever you want to be. Now it's time to shake off this nightmare. No need for words. Just bare your fangs!
There you go. Looks like Andy, yeah.
No more. These flames won't hold me back anymore.
We'll fight Young Geese and King
live
of
my
Fighters
own
Neo
life.
Wave.
I'll never be like you.
Oh, pain in the ass. I can't say for Art of Fighting 2. I never got far on Art of Fighting 2.
Thanks for this, Terry. Power Geyser!
That's the same Terry from the old anime movies. This trailer gave me goosebumps. You felt those goosebumps in the bottom of your
Rock,
colito hairs?
welcome back.
Mom.
Did you meet your father?
Can't say for sure, but I said what I needed to.
Rock, this was something only you could do. Geese's apparition has been put to rest for good. You broke the curse and held fast to your bonds.
There you go,
For that,
Rock.
You should be proud. Proud of the blood within you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice little anime. Look at that. Anything at the end? Nope. So hopefully, hey, Blue Mary should be fun. Wolfgang should be fun. I've always been a fan of Wolfgang. Hopefully it's Kenshiro and Rao. I'm hoping it's Rao. Ken and Rao. That'd be very nice to end the season pass. So we'll see what happens. So we got May. So Kenshiro might come out in May unless they're going with another SNK character. I'm assuming after June there's July and August and September. So is that a season pass 3? I don't know what they're gonna do, but we'll see. But so far, I gotta say, you know, they did a really good job on this. It's just a shame that, you know, it's just a shame that people are playing the other shits. Rock is so Gen Z. He's just like whatever boomer. Well, you gotta remember, Rock existed since Mark of the Wolves. That's over 20 years ago. That's all. It took over 20 years to make a sequel to Fatal Fury. She got mad bodies in Southtown. I hope it's Kenshiro. All right, let's see if they're selling Windjammers. Oh, it's notify me. That sucks. All right, Damn, I can't spell shit, huh? PC. Steam 20 news shopping. That's how you find it. G2A. I bought there before, but sometimes that place isn't. You gotta be careful with that place. So it's actually $3.25. Okay, global can be activated. This is a straight up key, I'm assuming, because you know what these people like to do? They like to sell you accounts. Like, oh, you can only play this game on an account. This is not your own game. So I'll take my chance with this. It's only $3, no biggie. So I'll bookmark it and I'll let you know if everything works out. Plus it's PayPal. It's no big deal. All right. And I do like Windjammers. Windjammers is a fun game. We played this game on Fightcade Part 1. Part 2 is its own thing. But yes, we did play it on Part 1. Damn, they're selling this shit on eBay? They're selling digital codes. Well, I got my first Bayonetta for the Switch off, how you call it? Off eBay. Some guy was just selling a code. I got it for 20. I was like, oh shit, that's cheap. This guy sells it here. Shit, I'd rather buy it at yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'd rather just buy it on eBay, because that other website is very shady. Is there anything else I have to look up? I know somebody mentioned something else to look up. No, I don't remember. Windjammers anime? That'd be cool. That's something I'll watch. I'll watch Windjammers anime. What time is it? 12:21. There's a 4-hour stream. Damn, that's crazy. All right, I'm done with this little monitor. Let's go look through the news real quick. I want to make this. I want to leave at the 4-hour mark. Is this eShop stuff? Any good eShop games on sale? That on my wish list? Let me check. I have it on my phone. Let me see. Nothing on sale on my wish list. They had that slapping game, Project Ares, the Rose and Camella, whatever collection. They had it for 10, but I was like, yeah, I don't feel like paying 10. I think this is gonna be like $5 in the future. But if it goes on sale again, if it's 10, I'll just pay the 10. I love that game. You did that? 4 hours is crazy. 4 hours and sober. Usually I don't stream long hours sober. I used to do that when I was drunk. No, but not sober. I could only do 2 hours. I can't sit here all day. It's not my thing. I like to move. I like to get moving. My fucking knees are killing me. You love that game? Yeah, next time it goes on sale, I'll grab it. I'll grab this shit. I missed out on the physical copy collector's edition at a retail price. It probably goes for mad money. I know those little niche games, they go for mad dough. Oh, they got a Besetta sale? No, thank you. Look at, they got this little King of Fire. Nah, it's not even little. It's Kaio. If you like Kaio, I'm not a Kaio guy. They got this little Metal Gear Solid 4 whatever toys. $27.99. She actually looks pretty good there. Watch that shit come in the mail. This shit don't even look like it. It's not bad though. We got Mother. Let me see. Oh, the balls. Yeah, this one doesn't look that good. Her face don't look that good. The other chick looks better. I mean, for $27.99, you're a fan. Includes tariff surcharge? Uh-oh. They have to mention the tariffs. That's funny. I don't like her face. Nice figures. The good figures, those Hodoko? Yeah, the Hodoko ones. Oh, I think those cost money. Let me find it. Let me see if it's that bad. Big Bad Toy Store. Big Bad Toy Store. I used to buy a lot of buffs. Mini busts. There you go, mini bust. When it was Gentle Giant, they made the Marvel stuff. They were pretty good, very detailed. I have two displayed there. Let me put Odoko no Ken. Let's see if that shows up. Or Fist of the North Star. Oh shit, they got some new toys. I want to play with my toys. Look at that Ray. I like white hair Ray more. Look at that. We got a Ray. When is this coming out? August 2026? Ooh. Bandai Spirits is proud to announce their newest release of Ray. Standing at approximately 10.3 tall, Ray seen in a popular pose. Be sure to collect this and enhance your display with other incredible Ichibasho toys. Figures. Alright. Let's bookmark it. Bookmark it. Let's see if there's any other ones. We got Kane, we got Rao. We got this big shit, $1,500. That's pretty cool though. It looks pretty good. I do admit. That's a big baddie right there. Damn, look at Rao. Rao looks like a badass. Oh, you could change this shit? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. For that amount of money, you could change all this shit. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, they got Jaggy? What? On sale? Damn, they got Jaggy? Oh, look, he's posing. Damn, they got Jaggy? Damn, I gotta bookmark that. Damn, they got Jaggy. Oh, they got Toki. They got Toki. Even Jaggy? Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Unbookmark that? You're too old for this now? What? Do you Fist of the North Star? Do I have it? Yeah, I have. I have the Blu-ray. I have the shows. I have the movie. I have the other movies, the more modern ones. I have all that shit on Blu-ray. What the fuck is this? What's the best Fist of the North Star game? The best one? I mean, they're okay. They got the Sega fighting game, which is broken as fuck. That's about it, really. I mean, that was one I played. That was the PS1. There was a PS2, a Sega Ages one, which wasn't bad. I like that one. It was a good beat 'em up. Yeah, this shit, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the little kid stuff. I never seen this. I never bought it, never seen it. I don't know. It's some goofy shit, I'm assuming. This wasn't bad. The Legends of the Dark King. This wasn't bad. This is pretty good too. But yeah, this I'm not a fan of the goofy stuff. It's a turn off for me. Fist of the North Star should be serious. None of that little goofy kid shit. All right, let's keep looking. Yeah, they got another Jaggy. This is a cheaper one. This one doesn't look all that. I'm sorry. The other one looks better. It's more detailed. Oh, you got Shin and Heart. Look at their faces. That's hilarious. These are the cheaper ones. Only 2 left? Why is he why he's got his what? There you go. Oh, he's got the nunchucks. At least he got the nunchucks. That's cool. See this Ray. I like this Ray too. $43.99. That's sold out. Oh man, they got Shu. I love Shu. Shu is one of my favorites from he's pretty much the Jesus of Hodoko. No, oh man, these are small toys for that much. Well, we got white-haired Ray, which is my favorite. My favorite Ray right there. What about this one? $39.99. This one looks okay. All right, enough with that. What about this one? Damn, almost $700. This is sick though. This is sick. Yeah, look at that attention to detail on his face. That looks good. There's a lot of attention of detail on this. Very nice. All right. I gotta make a LOL Tekken 8 Kenshiro crossplay, Goy? You should do that. You'll get some views out of that. Ken Rage 2. Oh, yeah, there you go. Ken Rage 2. I would say Ken Rage 2 is like the best one. That's like top notch right there. That's the best one. They made perfect for the booty insertions. Is there any Tosanoko figures? I'll have to check. Let me go back and check, and then I'll end the stream. I'm gonna find something to eat. Law has the nunchucks. Yep. Rao, the heaven's fist. All right, let's check that real quick. Let's click this. Not much Tatsunoko. But the Polymar. Any Polymar here? Man, they don't got shit. I wouldn't be surprised the license for that is just too much. Let me see any Warhammer Space Marine. No thank you. That was a big disappointment. And making a 70s style robot anime Gippy X remaster announced. What is this? Is this a shoot 'em up? It looks like a shoot 'em up. Is this a shoot 'em up? Anime shooters? Alright, well, I've never heard of that. It looks interesting though. Alright, what else we got? Discasia, whatever you pronounce that. Nothing here. Nintendo news. DigiFoundry. On Nintendo Switch 2, native 540p upscaled to 1080p. Obviously, thanks to DLSS. Pretty much sold out. Damn, physical copies of Resident Evil is sold out. Anything a time extension. There you go, Ryan. We got the new City Hunter game now available on modern platforms. So check that out. We got a City Hunter game. It's the PC Engine version. I believe, yep, comes out today on the 26th. You can play for free on an emulator if you like. You just download it. But hey, if you want to give these people money, be my guest. After last year's difficulty launch, fixes are finally on the way for R-Type Delta HD Boosted. Okay. And this guy is using AI tools to fix the Yaba Senshiro emulator. I read this earlier this morning when I woke up. It seems like AI is extremely helpful. I'm all in for it. So today I'm getting 4 books. Motu Panther and a Yutu's version of Chicken Jockey. Well, okay. I've been practicing Tekken 8, getting back into ranked, getting ready for the Evo. Alright. Okay, was just curious. The guy figures I have are Yakuza guys and the Metal Gear Solid Snake. The Dragon Babusu, Training Hard, Tekken Lord. The rest are overly sexy women. That Marvel Maximum Collection is meh? Yes, it is meh. It's gay. It's missing a lot of games. And the only game that's online is the X-Men Arcade, which makes no sense. What do you want to make the Avengers online as well? They included the Avengers arcade game, which is fantastic. But where's the Spider-Man Beat 'em Up arcade game? And as always, the problem is license issues, because Sega was part of that Spider-Man shit. Wait, Popful Mail is in English? Yes. I think it's somewhat an English translation. Somewhat. It's not a full English translation. Partly, see, partly playable in English. So there you go. Remember, just get on time extension. They let you know What the fuck is going on? I liked it on the Sega CD. I never played it on the PC Engine. There you go. Just remember, time extension. It's not a bad website. As long as they don't go, you know, outside of the retro, they're actually pretty good. So there you go, buddy. El Spider-Man, damn, Arcade Pilot always shows up at the end of the streams, man. Did you like that Switch Marvel game? No, I did not like it. It's a downgrade compared to the first two. It was quite disappointing. I sat there. I'm like, what the fuck? Why does it look worse than part 2? It's a fucking Timu Alliance 3. You're waiting for the translation on a rare Saturn game? And what you're doing? No, but I did not like it. How you doing, Arcade? Thanks for joining the members again. What happened to it, though? You were able to join again? You would like it if you played it back? I probably would not play. I would not like it on the Switch. That's the whole point of avoiding the Switch. It plays like shit. Why would I want to play this shit 30 frames per second? That's horrible. I remember seeing a picture of this. But rare, huh? Well, it looks pretty good. The art. I like the art. That's the whole point of avoiding Switch. Plays like, no, 30 frames is not fine for a game like that, especially in 2000. When it came out, it was 2018 or 2019. That is unacceptable. Sorry to say. We're in fucking 2025. No game should run at 30 frames per second. That's bullshit. And it looks like shit, too. Marvel Alliance 3 should have been deserved. We would have had better treatment. Should have had better treatment than that bullshit. Being stuck on a potato. Should have been released on other things too. You love it? It's a German Gothic story like? Oh, interesting. The new Super Nintendo beat 'em up Triple Impact looks garbage. I have not heard about that one. I'm pretty sure it is garbage. All Arcade Pilot, nobody knew what frames were until Foundry? No. I knew frames. I could tell the difference once I got a PC compared to console. I was like, whoa, why is this shit so smooth compared to these consoles? Well, it's not Foundry. It was way before that. Trust me. Once I got a PC and I played a couple games, I was like, this is like night and day. This is great. The only problem with PCs is it's expensive. Expensive hobby. NES was 60 frames. I mean that's different. That's 2D. That's different. You're trying to compare like then and now. That's different. That's different because fighting games have to be 60 frames. That's different. But like a game like Marvel Alliance on a modern console, it's like, come on, man. That's bullshit. That's You fucking up. Not you. I'm just saying in general. Yeah, you're just fucking up. Try to run it up to date, please. And I like Marvel Alliance. I love playing those games. And you play this shit, it's just such a downgrade compared to the other two. Even the X-Men Apocalypse or whatever, X-Men Legends was better than Marvel Alliance 3. I hope they update it though. I'm waiting on an update for Astral Chain. Once they do an update on Astral Chain, I'll start playing it. I'm pooping again? Now, you gotta be careful with that pooping, man. That's not very good. Pooping too much, man. I don't want that Crohn's disease. But Crohn's disease is more like the urge of just shitting on yourself. And if you're on the urge of shitting yourself, that's a problem. They're not updating shit. I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. I hope they update it. I hope they update that. Bayonetta 3. Better resolution and all that. That shit kind of like shit too. Ryan, LOL. Alright, y'all get the last word. I'm out of here, man. I'm burnt out. I'm tired. I'll let you know if I got the Windjammers 2 Project Ares. I'll let you know. Was fun today, Carlos. Take care of you and your family and careful with the snow. Yes, sir. They're going to update Dr. Mario. I'm pretty sure they will. They will update all the Marios before all the other shit they like to ignore. They like to publish all these games for whatever reason and ignore them, but they have to concentrate on the Mario and the Zelda, right? It's sad. It breaks my heart, but hey, I have it. If it never gets an update, then so be it. I'll play it. Be safe, fellas. You too. I'll be back tomorrow at 6:45 p.m. A continuation of whatever playthrough I have for tomorrow of Resident Evil 9. So if you want to see spoilers, go ahead and show up. And that's that. Thank you for the 25 likes. Appreciate the viewers. We have 13 viewers. I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great, fantastic day. And that everything goes well on your end, especially for your weekend. Tu eres un fucking downloading? Shut up. I've been playing Golden Axe 3 since I seen it on the arcade whatever channel. Great stream. Carl, don't call me Carl. Never call me Carl. I do not like to be called that. Do not call me Carl. And don't call me Silos either. I don't like those names. Do not call me Carl. I am not a Carl. All right? But Golden Axe 3, I actually like 3 a little bit more than 2 and 1. But I'm not a Golden Axe guy. Barboso, careful with the words. Carlos, there you go. Just call me Carlos. I like Carlos better. Or Carlito. Call me Carlos, Carlito. That's it. Don't call me Carl, or Silos. All right. Goodbye. Have a great day. Be safe.